Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back with some more Howl. I feel like this might be a little loud, which is strange because I didn't change anything since last time. Let's try that. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and that you're excited for some more Howl, because I know I am. Hey Benjamin, how you doing? Congrats on the first there. We are currently in the Moors of Withered Memories, Realm of Hostile Plains. Hey, Ashmanaki Bobby, how you been? Welcome on in. How am I doing? I am sick. How are you doing? I don't feel good. I actually feel worse than yesterday, unfortunately. How's the list? Oh, I watched more Pluribus. I caught up on Pluribus. That's a good show. Definitely recommend it. How is your assignment going? Been absent a while, not gonna lie, but fortunately you found some time. No worries, Yashmanaki Bobby. That's okay. Trust me, I totally understand how busy life can get. I am not gonna hold it against anyone if they can't attend streams, you know? This seems like a hard fight. I regret coming here. First from Red Twitch. Congrats on the first from Red Twitch there, Boss Buster. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well again. Did you miss anything? Nah, you didn't miss anything. Did I just get attacked? What was that noise? I looked over at chat and didn't see whatever the hell just happened. We're gonna nothing personnel kid through this tooth. And then we're gonna one-shot this tooth. Get out of here, tooth. We hate ya. Okay, that's a good start. Wailing Worm. I don't know what you do. You apparently retaliate and also explode. You seem annoying. And also I don't like you. You also explode. A lot of freaking annoying exploding things in this area. Turns out this one isn't your fault. Your assignment was actually wrong. So not good. Sorry, I might be sicker than I thought. This one's not actually your fault. Your assignment was actually wrong, so not good. Like you... the assignment itself had bad instructions, you're saying? Or you did it wrong? I'm gonna shoot this guy. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go away. Sure. Depends why you're learning engineering or someone who gives out wrong assignments. That's a good question. That's a very fair question. What is this now? We've never seen a highlighty thingy like this before. It can only be used in the moorlands and exhaust after use. That's fine. I'm gonna do a little dashy boy through you. This is not a good hand, I'm realizing. It's exhaust once you use it, which means it's probably not a good idea to use it right now. Let me get in on this action over here. I can't. Oh crap. I should have done the thing. I should have done this thing. I'm gonna do it now. Missed out on the opportunity to do it with that guy, but that's fine. It's kind of whatever. Oxheart, I'm gonna save you. So 2 days before the semester ends, you can finally start it. Gross. Ouch. Yeah, you seem to do an AoE there, Explodey Man. Once you had someone forget to tell us there was an assignment to begin with, but she gave us 2 weeks more since it was completely her fault. Whoops. Hey, Prodigal, how you doing? First. Congrats on the first. Get wrecked, nerd. Hell yeah, brother. You tell him. I'm going to push you into you and then push you into you again. And then I'm going to step back. No. Wait. Yes? No. Yes? No. I'm going to step back. Aim for the heart. Explode you. You're dead. You fool. Huge. What did I get covered in? I think I took a damage from that. The heck is that? I don't know. Weird stuff. A dragonfly against a monster from Starship Troopers? No, they were all against me. And I happen to be a shamanist slash rogue slash wizard. I've multi-classed several times. Apparently, the American education system isn't so bad. I don't know who told you that, Boss Buster. That's not accurate. The air is thick with the smell of blood. Okay. I don't know that that's a good smell. Why am I, here? Sometimes there's, like, things that seem like they could be visual bugs, but I don't think they actually are. I think they're just trippy. You are a foreigner, then you get special treatment? What? I know a lot of people think that. That's definitely not the case. Unless by special treatment you mean you don't get any representation even though you pay taxes. In which case that's true. If you're local, then it's every man for themselves. I don't know about that. Okay. I think we sandstorm into a into a sandstorm. What is this? Sorrowing? I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are, sorrowing. Are you something that I need to worry about? It's not good. I'm gonna leave. I don't know why I did it in that order. I could have drawn an extra card. It's fine. I'm gonna get that healed. Boss Buster, you don't know if you wouldn't want American more than Polish right now because higher education is getting kind of commercialized. I mean, it's been commercialized in the U.S. It's a mess over here. No anti-woke BS. You have no idea what you're saying. You just like to contribute to conversations. Makes you feel special, like you belong. One of us, one of us. Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to traversal strike behind this gentleman. And I'm going to backstab this gentleman. And I'm going to be upset because he's going to explode. Ouch. That hurt. Didn't like it. Not a big fan. You have 2 health. Your ass is grass, my friend. And then I think I would like to leave. Is this an enemy? I have no idea what that is. Wait, right? American is commercialized too? You don't know what came to mind right there? Yeah, no, our entire education system is insanely expensive and ridiculous. I'm gonna, well, I can't step there and then do that because I can't dash through that guy. Tell you what, I can't do that either. I'm gonna do this. Draw a card. Not a good card. I can't do that. I gotta push into the wall. It's just all terrible. All terrible place. Do that. I murdered whatever that thing was. That's great and also wonderful. This is doing 4 damage. That's not enough to kill you. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. Bruce Willis' character was dead all along. Oh my god, spoilers! You're a blank card today? That's okay. I understand how that is, trust me. We're taking a large amount of damage, dude. This area is kind of no joke. Alright, I think it's a step into a nothing personnel kid. I'm gonna make the man teleport. And then it's a sprint into an aim for the heart, into where you're dead. Loser. Hey, Mercury, how you doing? Why does someone on Blue Twitch have a pink name? You can have all sorts of names, colors on Twitch. You have to be shitting me. There's not even a good help to follow. Oof. Like the instructions for your assignment, you mean? Wanting how could you spoil the plot to Die Hard? No! He was dead all along in Die Hard. Who would have guessed? Is this an egg or a plant? I wonder what's inside. You seem to have puzzly doos, and we know there's spinny things throughout the zone. I've seen them. You just came back from listening to Let's Groove by Earth, Wind, Fire, Super Freak by Rick James. I definitely know Super Freak. Fire and Ice by Pat Benatar. Both songs from 1981. Nice, dude. I guess he did Die Hard. Roll credits. You toss on your sunglasses. CSI Miami style. Yeah. Ah. You know? What am I doing here? Sharpshooter? backstab times 2, so it's 4 damage from 2 to 8 away, and if you kill with it, you get an echo.
Wow.
Huge. Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought by both Mercury meant Super Freak and Fire and Ice were both songs from 1981. For the Mahe, 2 to 5 costs 1. You're chatting. Costs 1 less for each wounded enemy. Okay. Giga Chad song. Try not to jam along to it. Impossible level. Cost, move 2. If you've moved 2, you do 1 damage, push 3, and if you backstab, you get 2 defense, huh? Contemplation seems good. 1 shield for every enemy damage this turn, and then get a freaking extra energy. Sharpshooter seems pretty good. I don't freaking know, dude. Swift Strike seems pretty good. I think we just got to fill our deck with stuff that's not the garbage that we have, you know? Also, why is it so quiet? Is it just in the... Yeah, the card crafting menu gets quieter for some reason. Weird. Let's turn this up by 1. You mostly enjoy history, especially music, even the 60s music and documentaries. History's pretty cool. Busta Rhymes, ignore whatever you said about the education system. I don't know what you're just talking about. You just like to say random things. It's a problem you're working to fix. You know, sometimes I do the same thing. Hey, Fumika, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. As a DJ, do you get to play those often? Depends. I feel like Mercury has the freedom to play whatever they want. Let's see. I think we get a Swift Strike. Can't have more than that. Give me a Swift Strike. I'm going to remove a Hurl Rock. I think Aim for the Heart is like... Oops, I didn't mean to make a second one, but that's okay. Now I've got a second one. I'm going to get rid of Block of Wood. We don't need no freaking block. Block is for nerds. Not if they want gig quantics. True. You didn't sleep well? You need a live Maru shout out, please? A perfect one? All right, that's a lot of pressure, but I'll do what I can. Ready? Also, I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. All right, here we go. We got a sick, but somehow perfect Maruzensky live shout out. Maruzensky! How was that? Did that live up to your standards? I hope it did. I think Sharpshooter is just a much better version of Aim for the Heart, dude. Was that good? Let's go. Normally you just play it once if you enjoyed the song without anyone ever suggesting that before you played those songs. Okay. You think I have to do another one? I don't think I can summon the energy to do another one. Hold on. Speaking of which, I'm gonna drink some water because my throat is crazy. I right before stream I sprayed. You guys know that stuff that like tastes foul and makes you want to vomit, but it like numbs your throat? I sprayed a bunch of that in my mouth before stream started because my throat is like really sore. And no, I can't feel my throat. Which is, I guess, better than it hurting. Okay, give me a freaking Sharpshooter as well, I think. If you play 2 or more times, it only becomes unfair to other songs that deserve to be played that are not mainstream. I feel like overplaying the same song is not good for a DJ set either. Get rid of all our block. Who needs it? Block is for cowards. I don't think Wounded Prey is that good because I like to like focus on murdering my enemies rather than keeping them alive to do more damage. And also, I'm definitely going to rest here. All right. We do be death howling to rest, and that's okay. The tree thing is going to get mad at me. All right, so we need a freaking E, and we need like an eyeball with a singular hair. It's like a minion with 1 hair, and an E that has some extra lines, but the triangle-y thing is correct, I see. I'm going to teleport over here. I can't fast travel as long as I carry a quest card. That's quite annoying, sir.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey, Lemmy Ding, how you doing?
Let him cook.
We do be cooking.
I said, let him cook.
Overplaying any song has never been good to any DJ set. It only creates bad vibes if the same song or same artist gets played multiple times. Really, with the same artist as well? I wouldn't have guessed that. Same song makes sense, though. Annoying redeem idea. The sound of a bottle of cats. The sound of a bottle of cat treats being shaken. Sounds kind of funny. Game looks about 30 years old. It's brand new, but it does have an awesome pixel art style that I enjoy. Can you tell that Let 'Em Cook, which is in season, in which episode? Was in which season, in which episode? No. I don't even know where it's from, to be honest. I do think it's funny, though. I'm going to shoot this bird. And then I'm going to run away. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to jump behind here. No, I'm not going to do that because I think he could still attack me. I'm going to run over this way. There was one person who said it's a DJ's job to play pop songs repeatedly. He gave a pathetic excuse to say if people kept asking that song repeatedly. I feel like it's a DJ's job not to listen to a random person that doesn't know what they're talking about. But what do I know? What if the party or function is themed to an artist or has songs related to the theme? Good question. Let 'Em Cook meme originated from Bay Area rapper Lil B, who used a slang term and a corresponding dance in his music and on social media beginning around 2010. Really, it's that old? Phrase is an idiom for allowing someone to space to hone their craft, plot, or strategize without interruption, as they are likely to produce something impressive. Thank you, Google AI. Hell yeah, brother. You know it's from Mr. White? like for Breaking Bad? That'd be pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna Swifty Boy strike. You're murdered. And then I think that I would like to run over here. But then if I run... No, because then this is going to be free. Yeah, I'm going to run over here and stab you for 4 damage. You don't focus on artists or themes, but if that's the case, it'll only be short. I see. This is 3 damage. It's not enough. A Breaking Bad reference? Hell yeah, dude. Even if it's from an artist or a related theme, you'll still not play no matter what. What, like the same song over and over? I don't think playing the same song over and over is a good idea for a DJ. Like, ever. Yeah, GPT can definitely be incorrect. But I hate to use the word that you used there, because it's pretty offensive to a lot of people. 2 damage, you say? Okay, here's what we do. We teleport through here. We sharpshoot you. You're going to explode and kill this guy. Big, huge. Now we're doing a large amount of damage. We sprint to here. Just 4 damage. That's, I think, enough to kill. I'm not going to do the math, though. Yeah. Get out of here. Party has been focused on decades like 70s, 80s, and 90s. 90s music. 90s can be... All right, I can't read today. 90s music can be music onwards. Okay. Like what says, someone says let them cook, and then you just don't cook. Music from the 90s onwards, wouldn't that just be modern music? I don't know. What is considered modern music nowadays? I honestly don't know. Have I ever played Baldur's Gate? Yes. I have so many hours in Baldur's Gate, and I still have not gotten past Act 2. Hold on. I will check my exact hourage for you. Because it's a lot. And, yeah, I've gotten nowhere. 153 hours. And I haven't gotten past Act 2. In fact, I'm at the beginning of Act 2. Boy. That's sick. You just started playing with some of your buddies. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, it's a banger game. The first 2 are great too, but they're definitely Definitely not like the third one, because they're older D&D editions. Modern music is mostly digital recordings, synths, drum machines, samples, sequencers, guitars, drums, etc. I have to be honest, I have a soft spot for synths. I think they're cool. All right, Nest, give me your materials, you nerd. All right, we have a singular teardrop. I'm going to use it there. How many characters do I have? 3. 3? And then my laundry list of dead honor mode characters, because for some reason I thought it would be a good idea to do honor mode several times. I like the challenge, but then I die, and it's not so great. You know about the older ones? You just know the graphics are insane in BG3? Yeah, they did a great job on that game. Hey, Demir, how you doing? You got a Marzensky from Fumica? Hell yeah, dude. Synth started in the 70s with progressive rock, jazz, fusion, disco bands use synths? Hell yeah, dude. How many characters do you have, Siloan? Hell yeah. What are we looking at here? This seems like another fight that was just like the one I just did, which was kind of hard. Our goal is to kill this entire area without stopping to heal, which seems crazy. Not doing so well, but you might be onto something. I'm sorry you're not doing well. I hope that you figure out whatever you need to figure out, and then it works out great for you, man. We're gonna nothing personnel kid all the way to here. You have 8 health? Why? You're an elder version? Okay. Well, I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. This is gonna do 4 Damahe, which will leave you at 2 health. So I could big murder you here and get some energy back. You have about 5, couple honor modes. RIP yourself. Yeah, it's hard, man. Including alternative costumes, you have 24 Uma. Holy. I don't think I have like anywhere near that. I have been saving my carrots forever though. So like I don't have many Umas, to be honest. I want to say I have less than 20. And my support cards aren't great either, so I don't know exactly what's going on with my account. But it's not good. There was a time one of your relatives kept asking you to play Staying Alive by Bee Gees, and you turned down his request because we played that song before and it was so overexposed. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely going to be a song that's requested a lot at a 70s themed party. Let's see. I'm going to move up to you. I'm going to swift strike you. I'm going to step back and murderize you. Okay, my cats are both just all up in my face right now. I don't know why both of them are doing it at the same time. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Uno. How you doing? Am I still having fun with it? Yeah. I don't do more than 1 career a day, and I haven't been doing any careers since I got sick, but I'm still doing the, daily trials, and I'm having fun with it. I do think I'll probably have more fun once I get Kitasan Black, and I can stop holding all my carrots, though. Why use your carrots here? Heck, get them through the final boss untouched. Ironically, you only have Summer Marazensky. I didn't pull on Summer Marazensky, even though I like Marazensky, because I need Kitasan Black. Song is a good song, but when it's overexposed or overplayed, it only takes away from the vibe and makes people annoyed. Yeah, that makes sense. I would get annoyed if I heard it 1,000 times, too. Cats want love or attention, rather? Yeah, I think so. I think both. It's funny that they came at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. You'll maybe be back. You need some music for this? No worries, Benjamin. You just borrow Kita-san? I do too, but like, it feels... Excuse me, why aren't you dead? It feels very restrictive to have to borrow, to have to borrow the character every freaking time. Huge. Get out of here, nerd. Because it takes up your borrow slot every single time when there's probably better things you could be borrowing if you had Heat to Sun yourself, you know? Marozensky turns into a cabriolet, summer edition. Or read me the song's hype is unjustified. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like everything can get overhyped until you feel like it's overrated, even if it wasn't initially, you know? You no longer love Maru and Naokiza-san? I still think Marozensky's great. I just couldn't afford to get Summer Marozensky, unfortunately. Sacred energy surrounds these raven feathers. I see a flower atop a mountain. Okay. Summer Mara rides a dolphin. She doesn't turn into a car anymore. She rides a dolphin. It's very funny. Ad soon? Yeah, it's coming up in 2 minutes. Let me look at this freaking map. We're doing surprisingly well at murdering everything on this map without healing, considering we're at full health currently. I think I would like a second sharpshooter. I can't have a second sharpshooter. Rip. Ramming thrust. I don't know if that's good, man. Seems like it's not very good, to be honest. Although it is free. It is very free, and it's basically free movement. I'm going to take a ramming thrust. And I'm going to get rid of an aim for the heart for that. Yeah. You mean the Summer Maru? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. As Lao Tzu probably maybe likely said, a joke told 10 times is annoying, a joke told 1,000 times is a meme. By the way, what I think about 60s music, I don't know if I know enough about music to be able to identify music specifically from the 60s. I feel like Fallout music is music from the 40s and 50s, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. You'd have to give me some song names, and I probably wouldn't recognize them because I'm bad at names of things. 60s music is music released from 1960 to 1969. That I'm aware of. I'm just saying, if I heard a song, I probably wouldn't be able to identify what decade it was from if it was from the 60s. Like, I could probably do the 70s, probably do the 80s and 90s, and then outside of that, I probably can't do anything. Oh, we have an ad coming up in 10 seconds. We're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on this screen, listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We are playing some more Death Howl, and we are trying to get through this entire freaking zone without stopping at a grove and healing, which is easier said than done. Now is probably a great time to mention, though, that all December long, we are going to be raising money, and currently are raising money for Aleximus, which we are a part of. It is a charity fundraiser. All right, I'm just losing it. I'm losing the plot here. I should probably script this. It's a fundraiser run by Alexa, who is a content creator that raises money for the organization Extra Life. It's a nonprofit organization that works with local children's miracle network hospitals in the U.S. To give kids a quote-unquote extra life by providing them with support and entertainment while they are in the hospital. Great cause. He's already met his goal of $10,000, which is crazy. He's already way past that, as a matter of fact. He's at like $12,000. Our goal is $500, and we are $221 out of $500 there. We've got fun stretch goals planned for things to do when we reach our goals. And also the top 3 donators will get to pick out games that I play on stream. And also the top donator will get, I don't know why I'm saying donator, donor. Words. The top donor will get to make a redeem, and also will be a VIP on Twitch for a full year. So if you're interested in donating, we have links pinned in the description. And yeah, thank you very much for donating if you're able to. If you're not able to, that's totally okay and understandable. I know times are tough, and just hanging out in streams and spreading the word is very much appreciated. And thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right, I missed a lot of chat here. Hey, Muffin, how you doing? How am I? I am sick. I'm feeling worse than yesterday, unfortunately. But I'm okay. I'm having fun. How you doing? You listened to Lonesome Night by Elvis Presley. Oh, Elvis is from the 60s, isn't he? And Only the Lonely by Roy Orbison. Orbison. There's that joke. 4 scientists argue about the existence of higher forces. 3 versus 1. The only one who believed asked the higher being to give him a sign. Lightning came out of nowhere from the clear side, setting a tree ablaze. Didn't bother the 3 of the scientists. Eventually, argument went heated, and the higher being itself came down from the sky, showing themselves. Scientists argued, "There's still 3 against 2 of you." Listen, science. Correct. Manhattan Cafe is haunted by the ghost of her twin who died in the womb. Holy crap! I was guessing there. I thought she just was like a 4th wall breaking character, but that's dark. What the hell? You're good. How's the list? I caught up on Pluribus, but that is the only the only progress I've made on the list so far. So crap, you just reminded me I forgot to fix the break music. Also, I didn't take this off the screen. I'm losing it today. My goodness, sorry about that, everyone. Yes, Elvis is in the 1960s. Okay, so Elvis style music, so like blues and stuff is the 60s mostly then. Elvis got famous during the mid 1950s and famed out in the 70s. That's because disco came around, baby. All right, we got a tooth. We got a freaking dragonfly. We've got poison everywhere. Stupid tooth. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to sandstorm into you. I'm going to take a damage, which is unfortunate. I'm going to sandstorm again. I think that I would like to sprint to here, take more damage. Ramming thrust. Excuse me? Ah, it's a melee attack. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a ranged ability. I'm going to step here, shoot ya. And then I'm going to just go ahead and run away, I think. Don't mind me. We're losing it together. Hell yeah, brother. You're doing some sort of AoE that I don't much appreciate, to be honest. I'm going to teleport behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm going to sprint back. I'm going to backstab you for like 1,000 freaking damage. You're dead. Huge. I'm going to blast you. I'm going to... You've poisoned me. Rude. Do this. Ouch, my eyes. And then I'm going to do that. And it's Jover, you nerds. 1960s have jazz, blues, surf rock, psychedelic rock, R&B/soul, bossa nova, few electronic experimentations. Interesting. Bossa nova is something I've heard the name of the genre of, but I don't know that I'd be able to recognize it if I came across it. Got a cool name, though. Double Sandstorm into Sprinting Ram could be a cool parkour name. That is a pretty cool name. Hey, NB Kitty community. How you doing? Welcome, we're losing it. How are you? True. You feel that the 1960s gave you some sad memories? I wasn't around during the 1960s, and I think it's an indistinct time period for me. The only thing I could probably tell you about the 1960s is that that's when the sexual revolution was, and women started to get more rights, so I think that's good. That doesn't make me sad. Woodstock was 1969, if that helps. You think that's the music most people think of for the 60s? That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I thought Woodstock would be in the 70s, considering it's not disco music. 60s are hippies. Hippies are the 60s. You got tie-dye. Okay. When were the Beatles popular? Was that also the 60s? What the heck is that giant spider? I think that might be a tree that got, like, engorged by stuff. To me, it looks like a tick, though. But yeah, I don't know what the heck that thing is. We have a quest from it, though. Woodstock was in 1969. There were a lot of tensions in the 60s. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that was the civil rights era, I believe. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% positive, because I'm sick and stupid. I think that was the civil rights era, though, right? And also, it was definitely the sexual revolution. Beatles were popular in 1964 to 1970. Yeah, okay, there you go. It was the Beatles era. We have a quest from that thing? Yeah, he wants me to murder everything in the area without healing. And so far, we're doing a great job. More music experimentation in the late 60s than the early 60s. That makes sense to me. All right, we got the ram. We got the explodey man. I'm going to teleport behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm going to backstab the Get out of here. Yeah. I'm going to swifty boy strike you. Then I'm going to step here, and I'm going to sharpshoot you in the back. You're dead. Huge. Wow, we kind of destroyed that in one turn. That was crazy. Famous bossa nova song is The Girl from Ipanema by Antonio Carlos Jobim. Kind of like tropical elevator music. Interesting. What's the deal with Muzak? M-U-Z-A-K. Is that like a special genre of only elevator music, or is that just what they call any elevator music? Also, Kelscat, you'd like Mercury. You guys could definitely discuss music history together. Psychedelic rock is when the hippie movement took off. Girl from Ipanema is also one of your favorite songs from the 1960s. Hell yeah, dude. Muzak is shopping mall music, which is mostly bossa nova. Interesting. I saw in Pluribus, they mentioned Muzak in the latest episode, which was pretty funny. What am I looking at here? Let's see if we can craft any cards, shall we? I think another sharpshooter instead of an aim for the heart is probably a good idea. And I think I hate ramming thrust. I'm not going to get a second one of you. Alright, toss that in, get rid of the aim for the heart. Now we've got an almost entirely this location deck. Which I think is pretty good. We'll try and murder this creature spawner guy by teleporting behind him, nothing personnel kid. And then I think I would like to launch you this way. I don't know why I did that. That was a stupid idea. Not a smart idea. A definitely stupid idea. It's fine, though. Except it's not fine. I'm a dumb idiot man. Why? Why did I do that? Alright, we're going to take some damage in this fight. Don't tell anyone. You mostly play bossa nova during the 1960s parties. However, it didn't help if your relatives have sad memories during that time. That's not good. What do you think is causing them to have sad memories from the 1960s? This guy's gonna explode, man. Not a big fan of that. Wish you weren't gonna explode, dude. We can definitely kill this guy. Ooh, I can actually step away and then do this. And then not explode. Huge. My eyes. They really got to tone down that flash, dude. This is blinding. New cards unlocked. Huge. Whoa. I do not like this card's art. Holy. That's terrifying. Fragile 1. Make a spirit flee, huh? Damage received is doubled for X number of turns. Seems extremely busted. Sometimes it's hard to say when some songs which are too slow and boring, it causes them to feel sad, especially with a lot of turbulence going on. The worst offender would be in the early 1960s. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Yamada Tenori, how you doing? For any accessibility setting? Let's check. No. Nope, there's not. Unfortunate. You think a card named Intimidate wouldn't be scary? Well, I didn't think her face would turn demonic, to be honest with you. That's some next level stuff. Well, you avoided slow and sad songs in the early 1960s because it'll sting. I mean, it's good that you're considering your audience there. Move 3. Draw a card. You have no mana afterwards, you get 2 back. That's not good. That's very niche. Choose one of 3 cards. If you're empty, fill. One of 3 cards, what? What are the cards? How am I supposed to know if I want this if I don't know what the cards are? 5 damage to all enemies in 2 directions. It's a lot of damage. I'm going to grab this to see what it is, and then probably get rid of it, because I think it's probably bad. Drop a sprint for now. Even still, it can't be helped if your relatives didn't enjoy the 1960s party you did. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can't make everyone happy. But the fact that you're trying is helpful. For sure. Shows that you're a conscientious person. What is this? You almost freaking tricked me there, secret. Who are you? Is this me? What the heck? Pretty trippy. Okay, so those are definitely not visual bugs then. They're supposed to be weird. Alright, this tooth is absolutely dead. Get out of here. Sometimes also at the time, technology is not so well developed, unlike the 70s, so it also played a part. Improved technology, there's more music, experimentation. It makes a lot of sense. How much health does this guy have? Too much? Yeah, too much. Unfortunate. Alright, we're going to take some damage in this fight. Ouch. You've also poisoned me, which is quite annoying. Holy, just like that, we've lost a huge amount of health. Why can't I play this? Am I not in the Moorlands? I'm going to play this to see what it does. Choose a card. These are all trash. Thank you. I wonder if it's always the same selection of cards. Excuse me? Uh-oh. I thought the fight was over. Why can't I play my damn cards? What is happening? You think this is supposed to be happening? No, I definitely cannot do anything. I'm frozen. I can't move. Okay, and all my cards are movement cards, I see. This isn't, though. I should be able to play this, I would think. Probably not. Perhaps 3 random ones. You see 2 more enemies? Yeah, these enemies spawned when I killed the last thing. Which is not great, because now I have 6 freaking poison on me. That's a huge amount of poison that I wish I didn't have. We're going to rush into you. We're going to rush back into you. We're going to cover our eyes, because this is about to blast everyone. We're weakened. That sucks ass. I hate it. My eyes. Okay, we're going to push you into a wall. Swifty boy strike ya. Push you into a wall again. Wish that I'm able to do this, but I'm not. And then are we going to die from poison? It feels like there's a strong possibility that we might. Yep. What the shit, man? That's a lot of poison that you put on me. Well, you played Sitting at the Dock of the Bay by Otis Redding, or This Guy's in Love with You by Herb
So why
Albert,
are you doing this to me?
and not Hey Paula, Paul, and
my
Paula.
God.
I don't know that I've heard of any of those songs, to be honest with you. At least they find that mildly tolerable. Yeah, that was not great. A great fight. Pretty hard. I wonder if you have to do these fights as well in order to make that guy happy. Now one-shot ya. This, by the way, is definitely a different draw than we got last time. Push ya. Push ya again. Do a blasty boy. And then attempt to run away. Didn't work. You've poisoned me for just an insane amount. That's crazy that the poison frickin'... The poison activates your vulnerable shit that you put on me. That's nuts. So I'm going to take 4 damage from poison again. I don't know. I guess line of sight is a thing. Yikes. Alright, there's a strong possibility we're going to die, especially because it will not let me play my only healing ability. First, during COVID times, you did search a lot of 1960s music. Sometimes 1960s party music did make you lose interest in ballads, like rock ballads. We're going to Swifty Boy strike. No, sorry. We're going to Traversal strike. Different thing. To here. Let's do a distant memory. A distant memory into a distant memory, you say? A little silly. This is doing twice as much damage. It's unfortunately not enough to kill you, though. Rock R&B ballads? Gotcha. Metal ballads rock, though? Rock or metal ballads are the same. Interesting. Hi, Uno. How you doing, buddy? Okay, we're going to do you this, my eyes. We're going to sharpshooter for twice as much damage because it's a backstab. Huge. Now what? Probably step 1. Shoot you in the back for 6 damage and wish that you were dead because you're probably going to kill me. Don't murder me, please. Okay, we're not dead. We're very close, though. Okay. Leap there. Nothing personnel, kid. You're dead. Huge. We somehow lived. We're very injured, though. Holy crap. What would you do if someone walked up to you at a function and requested Megalovania? Rejected. Burn. Horned Beetle. A creature built for battle. At the end of each turn, 1 shield for each enemy damage this turn. Cool, but not something I want to use. Thank you. All right, we have 2 health. It's not great. What about Skibbity Toilet? I have to imagine that one will be rejected. Oops. Is the struggle over? No? Also, what did I miss here? I clicked through something by accident. Instant reject and ban from song requests. Oh boy. Okay. That's an elite fight. While we're at 2 health, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Megalovania is okay for you, but Skibbity Toilet's a no-no. Aren't they making a Skibbity Toilet movie right now with like James Gunn or some other famous person as a director? I feel like that's a thing. But Demir, what if you mix the 2 together? Oh boy. Put Megalovania at 0.5 times speed and enjoy the variety. Nice. Anyone who suggests the songs are not allowed to suggest any songs ever again. That fight seems hard, so I'm going to leave and hope that there's an easier fight. And also hope that we get our Ox Heart immediately so I can heal, because boy oh boy are we hurt. Each arrow seems so fragile, yet the soil is bleeding. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Ro. They say you can't make Megalovania terrible, but... What if you request any song but played by cats meowing? Ooh, you guys like that one guy that makes songs about animals using like viral animal noises? I like that guy. Can't remember his name. The Fizness? The Kippening? The Kipness. I think it's the Kipness. You wouldn't mix it with Skibbity Madness. That fight seems harder, by the way. Why are we like everywhere, by the way? Do we start to appear more the more damaged we are, you think? Because our psyche is destroyed? Are they blacklisted or have their song request completely denied? Are you trying to rickroll the entire party? Alright, we're going to try this fight and probably die. I'll see what I can do, though. Yeah, I think we're going to die. What about if today was your last day? Okay, that didn't count as moving. That's not great. Oh, it's the name of a song. Whoops. I don't think we can actually kill this guy. Also, we definitely are, like, showing up all over the frickin' map. We're gonna die. We're for sure gonna die. Crap. You're 50% trolling and 50% kind of liking songs. Fair enough. Alright, we died. I don't know if that resets the quest or not. I guess we'll find out. Also, my doppelgangers are still there. My doppely-doos. It's 100% trolling. You'll reject it. Yeah, it's not great. I can't use Traversal Strike because I can't get behind them. Yikes. I think we're gonna die again, folks. I'll leave as best as I can, but I think we're gonna die. Rip. Who's 100% trolling is deemed unfit to suggest anything to you. That's fair. You're stopped because you're pushing it too far. Very respectful of you. Appreciate that. All right. Again. We'll try again. Now we've got a third one of us there. Uh-oh. Dude, you are screwing me with these card choices, man. What are you doing to me? Why are you doing this? I can't use Traversal Strike, bro. Oh, my goodness. All right, it's a freaking mess over here. Also, you put poison down on the... I'm going to die. I'm going to double die. Put myself in the worst position. Just any songs do you ever again, otherwise you completely deny the song request. Sad but fair. Yikes. Couldn't have abused the privilege there, Boss Buster. Alright, give me something that's not Reversal Strike. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. 6. 8 is not enough damage. Woof. Okay, what if I do this? Now these are free. Stab. Stab. Sandstorm. Stab. Okay, and hope the ram doesn't murder me. I have a singular health. This is not good. Excuse me? You summoned a damn another tooth? And also put poison in the way of me doing anything helpful? Oh my god. What a mess. What about good synth music? No? A lot of great synth music from the 70s. Tough to get a song request, huh? Ow. Okay, that only did 1 damage, though. So we skipped over those, which is pretty good. Let us... enjoy Stadium Rave, also known as Jellyfish Jam. Is that the song from, SpongeBob? I'm gonna do one of these. My eyes. I'm gonna leap over here. I can't leap over there, turns out. Rip. Hey Curtis, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing well today. Ouch. How much health do you have, sir? 3? Yeah, shoot you in the head. And then ram you into the wall. Jerk. Like Oxygen by Jean-Michel Perry. Possibly Perret. Possible Pear. I probably mispronounced it several times. Sorry about that. Magic Fly by Space. I've not heard either of those, I don't think. Song from SpongeBob episode, but it slaps. You wanted to apologize for ditching me yesterday? No need to apologize at all, man. A-okay. I definitely understand how busy life can get, so you never need to announce when you're leaving or apologize for not being here. I totally get it. No worries. Why does rejection hurt so much? Not even a big deal, just music days. I mean, everyone has their own taste in music there, Demir. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure that I have music that I like that other people absolutely hate. But I'm sure there's also people out there that have the same type of taste in music as you, so don't even worry about it. Do DJs actually need to collect, or do they play them from online or something? I think they usually use records because the quality is lossless, right? Feel free to correct me on that there, Mercury. But I think record has the closest to the actual sound that you can get. Did I like the Cat Magical Girl game? Yeah, that was fun. I liked the writing, and it was cute, and magical girls are cool. And yeah, I had a fun time with it. You're not bothered about whether people enjoy certain music or not? DJs can play online. Isn't vinyl super duper fragile? I think so. But like lossless audio files are extremely huge. And probably not super practical. We still have 3 health, so I'm going to have to go around to try and find an easier fight so we don't die horribly. Take care. Take care there, Curtis. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. When people shove their opinion down your throat, that's when you'll dismiss your music taste. Yeah, I think when you get too pushy about anything, not just music, is when opinion should be discarded, probably. You gonna watch the new episode of Pokemon? Gotta catch them all? Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy. The game show? I had no idea there was a game show. Make it clear that anyone who ever shoves their music taste down your throat is completely denied of any song requests in the future. That seems fair to me. The what show? Apparently it's a game show based on Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to traversal strike through here. Sprint back here. Backstab here. You're dead. Step here and blast you. Okay, you've poisoned me. That was not a great idea. We're kind of hanging on by a thread here, and also all these enemies explode. Ouch. You also let your fellow friend DJs know about the person's attitude. Makes sense to me. I think we... 4 armor right now. That's disgusting, dude. I think we stab you for 2. I forgot that you did that. Step back. Shoot ya. I don't know why. Why did I think that you were going to die from this? All right, everyone close their eyes. Ouch. Then we're going to shoot you so you explode. Huge. Then we're going to use this to fill 1 more. Grab a sandstorm. Then we're going to shoot you so you explode. Okay, huge. And then I'm going to end my turn because I can't do anything else. You want people to enjoy the music and have a good time, not make people uncomfortable. Makes sense. It's the worst request you were given, Mercury. Yours don't count because you weren't actually making one. I think Bossbuster's just trying to make some conversation there, Mercury. Huge. Okay, we got 4 health and a dream, huh? This is really hard. Killing everything without healing once. Trying to insult you? I don't think he's trying to insult you anymore. I also think he was just trolling a little bit before. I don't think he was trying to hurt your feelings or anything. But also, you don't have to answer the question. That's totally fine. Let's see. Do I want any of these cards? I kind of like the idea of Intimidate. And I also like that it exhausts. I'm going to take it. And I think I'll get rid of my last sprint here. think this means that if you swap with your summon, you get this? Or do you think this just means when you have a summon out, you get it back if you swap with anyone? Not really sure. And also, I don't know how to get a summon. I feel like we should have had one by now, but I haven't seen them. I feel like I missed something. You never vibe with the songs anyone listens to, you won't mention or have a conversation with them at all? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's fine to not like other people's music taste, but not talking to them at all because of their music taste is like a little harsh. I get not talking to them about music though. That makes sense. If you don't vibe with their music tastes. Dude, these fights are getting harder and harder. And we have 4 health. You're harsh, but you want to protect yourself? I mean, that's fair. It's your life, you know? You don't have to talk to anyone you don't want to talk to. What's this fight looking like? Let's see, we got a crow, a ram. I don't know if this is an enemy, and a dragonfly. These two summon things, and that seems pretty freaking rough. Let's see what the other fight is like. I'm trying to find the easiest fight I can find so I can heal a little bit, so we can feel a little bit safer about the next fight and the next fight. But it's getting harder and harder to do that. Because these fights are getting harder. I feel like this fight might be a little bit easier, but these two things are really annoying, especially this guy that runs away whenever you hit him. Let's try and kill the crow immediately if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to kill the crow immediately. Okay. Grab a sandstorm, step here, launch yourself into this guy. I don't know why I thought you were going to take damage from that. Crap, man. Step here, swift strike. It's not helpful. Crap. Boy. Okay. Step here. Hope we don't get blasted. All right, we got an ox heart. That's wonderful. Shit, I shouldn't have played that first. Display. All right, let me traversal strike all the way over here. You're going to move. We got a free swift strike now. I'm going to step 1 here. Shoot you. Kill you. Great. And I can't do anything else, unfortunately. I'm going to step away. Very mature of you, Boss Buster. Appreciate that. I wonder if this guy is going to injure... Nope, he moved away. Sad times. Very good. You just came back from listening to Love Theme by Love Unlimited Orchestra and Synthetic Substitution by Melvin Bliss. It's crazy how much music is out there that I've never heard of. I feel like you could probably listen to new stuff for like the rest of your life and keep finding new stuff every day. Maybe 4 damage if I hit you with that. Put a lot of music experimentation even from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Nice. Remember that green enemy spews poison when attacked? Thank you, Demir. I was probably going to forget that, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I should teleport behind this guy, Nothing Personnel Kid, and take a damage. I feel like the answer is maybe. Although, what if I sandstorm him first? Can't. If I walk forward and then sandstorm him. Okay, that was a terrible idea because now I can't even use Traversal Strike. I don't know why I thought he was going to activate all the poison for me. Many misplays. Many misplays. Yeah, it's not great. I'm going to step here and ramming thrust this guy into the wall and hope that he goes away. Huge. Hopefully he can't reach me. You've always wondered if the number of possible songs is finite, can really arrange the same notes forever. Possibility stresses you. I've never really thought about music that deeply, but I do think a lot of songs use the same chords, right? There's got to be like new revolutionary frickin' technology to make new chords though, right? Step here and shoot ya. That wasn't your back, so it didn't count as a backstab. Sad times. Make many chords. I mean, surely at some point we're going to invent new instruments, right? And then we'll have more chords. You think this guy explodes and kills me if he's dead before he can do that? No need to ask. I'm gonna jump away and activate this. My eyes. Then I'm gonna shoot you. I guess even if they made new instruments and they sounded different, they'd probably be the same chords, though. We'd have to, like, revolutionize the technology. You'll probably tell that I don't know shit about music, though. I'm very uninformed, unfortunately. Actually, chords have been around since classical music period or blues period. Yeah, I mean, chords are just the same things as the symbols on sheet music, right? It's an elite fight. Let's try to do the last non-elite fight and see if we can heal off of it. Means during medieval times, the 19th century. I wonder how long sheet music has been around for. Music has developed during the 19th and 20th century. I imagine it was even developing during the medieval times, you know? All right, let me look at this fight. This is going to be a dumb hard fight because there's 2 things that spawn more enemies. So we should probably try to kill them immediately. People in the 18th century plays notes randomly, I guess. Music has been around for 10,000 years. I have to imagine music has been around for all of humanity, right? Surely that's one of the first things we did as human beings is like bang stuff together. Let's intimidate this gentleman. And then shoot him in the back to murder him. Huge. And ever since the formation of the universe. That's an interesting thought experiment. You think I mean, yeah, I guess other animals also make make music, not just humans. We can refill all our mana by killing this dude. Let's ramming thrust this thing. Okay, we got all our mana back, and that's great and also wonderful. Don't know that we're going to be able to use it effectively, though. This to gain a special card, huh? I'd rather have the healing. In the early times, you use wood, grass, etc. to make music. Makes sense. Ow. Boy, I got really injured, huh? Okay, we ram you here into the wall. We then traversal strike behind you. Nothing personnel kid. We then bashy boy you back here. And then once more. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I feel like that was a mistake. Cover your eyes. My eyes. I don't know why I say that every time and then don't cover my eyes. I hope I get that life card that we made, because I would like to heal, please. Ouch. Let's leap in this guy's face to see if we could get the life card. We did no such thing. I think I'm gonna leave so that I can draw that card and heal. That's a good point. You did summon an annoying ass thing. I wish you hadn't done that. How are you still alive, sir? Made a clone of ourselves again. I'm gonna keep leaving and hopefully get... Oh, why did I do that, you freaking idiot? I was trying to end my turn. I blinded myself for no reason. Okay, there we go. My healing card, huge. I've already used my Ox Heart. Okay, now we want to kill this man. I shouldn't have used that healing card first. That was a dumb thing to do. What just happened? Where did my card go? Huge. All right, we got 10 health. That's not bad. That's pretty good. You too could summon an annoying ass thing. Me? I am the annoying ass thing. We should be able to summon things, I think, at this point. I just haven't found any summons. I really feel like I missed something in that first zone. There's got to be a squirrel in the first zone somewhere that I didn't find. We were only 2 fights away from finishing this annoying ass quest. Also, let me take a look here. Do we have any cards that I care about here? Unfortunately, I don't think so. The 5 damage is a good amount of damage, but it's not enough to kill anything in this zone in one shot. And it costs 3, man. Really expensive. Does exhaust, though, which is kind of nice. Also, I think Distant Memory sucks ass. I'll make one of these. Why not? All right. Bring it on, nerds. Noticing you have 3 dudes that explode. That seems bad. Hmm. That was pretty good. Oh, man. We had 1 extra mana. I could dash through this guy and then sharpshooter him. Hmm. I'd shoot ya. And then try to leave. Okay, good. He didn't reach me. Okay. Step here. Reversal strike to here. You are dead, and that is great. Oxheart. We healed a ton. And this guy doesn't like it when you hit him up close, so I'm going to step here and end my turn. Okay, let's beep to there, draw a card. What is the back of this guy, you think? Step, step, step. Intimidate. This is potentially quadruple damage. Huge. Get wrecked. Easy dub. We healed off him. Right, give me new cards to craft, please. We're so close to new cards. We got him. Hell yeah, brother. All right, give me something nice. Exhaust Inborn? What is Inborn? This card will be in your starting hand. If you keep it, upgrade. That seems pretty cool. No, it's too slow. It's too slow. Go and listen to Sunshine Day by O.C. Bisa, Summer Nights by Lonnie Liston Smith, and Fire by Ohio Players. Songs from 1975. Take care, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. Yeah, I think this upgrades too slowly. Because it only ever goes up by 1 damage when you keep it. And we don't have any card draw in this deck. Move 4 costs 1 more for each card played this turn. 1 damage. Backstab times 3. Teleport to a random location. Seems bad. Light as a feather. Take 1 free step each turn. That seems busted. Seems really strong. Alright, Flood Stalks. I would very much like to have that in my deck. Status card? Which one? Modern version of this game. Goth lesbian witch goes to the spirit world to retrieve her recently dead cat. I'd play that game. Sounds like a cool game. Floodstalk, huh? That sounds like it comes from the other zone that we were in. Feather one? Yeah, it sounds like a power. Like in Slay the Spire, for example. All right, this is the last battle in this zone, I think, that we have to do. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if that's true, though, but I think it's true. I don't want to rest, because I've done every freaking fight in this zone. And this needs to turn into a letter E. Yeah, that. Can't fast travel. Okay, well, screw you. I wonder what the deal is with us leaving echoes of ourselves behind. It's kind of wacky and wild, man. It seems to happen when we're low on health, too. Ad soon? Yeah. We got an ad coming up in a minute and a half. I want to see what is over here now that we did this puzzly puzzle. The egg. It's hatching. Will you witness the first breath of life? Or the last gasp of death? What? That poor bird never got to spread its wings? Oh, that's sad.
Wings! She gained wings!
It's alive?
A dragonfly? She's breathtaking. I will have to exceed her somehow. It's working. I'm transforming. I'm inside an egg? No, no! I can't move my wings. I must fly. I must fly.
What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. Well, we'll do the secret boss fight after this 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to chill right here and fight a bird head. Wonderful. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess. But yeah, feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back for the secret boss after 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time. We just encountered a secret boss. I don't know. You think we can jump on this corpse? Seems like no. Which is going to make backstabbing pretty hard to do. Wow, this guy is 30 freaking health. Holy crap. Let's step here. Leap here. Stab. Holy crap. 16 damage in one swing, huh? We're gonna leap here. Your ass is grass, my friend. You're dead. Who shot the boss? Holy shit. Get wrecked, bro. Oh crap, there's eggs. Okay, well, that was a pretty good turn, though. 2 shot the boss. Uh-oh. Okay. Seems not ideal. Okay, turns out you can't push eggs. You're dead? Close your eyes. Easiest boss fight of my life. Sorry, bird. 3 teardrops is crazy. My goodness. All right. Sorry that you got born just to get murdered by me. That was pretty messed up. Why? Why am I there? All right. That was ultimately cruel and pointless, I think. But we did 2-shot a boss, and that was pretty rad. Now's a great time to mention that all December long, we are raising money for an organization called Extra Life, which their mission statement is to provide an extra life to kids by giving them support and education while they're in the hospital. They support local Children's Miracle Network hospitals in the U.S., and so far, we've raised $221 out of the $500 that we're going for. And we've got milestones up on the screen there for you to see if you'd like to donate. We're doing fun stuff throughout the month based on how much money we can raise here, what is happening. And yeah, if you'd like to donate, we have links pinned to the description of both chats. And it would be very much appreciated. If you can't afford to donate, that's totally okay. I completely understand. I honestly can't afford to donate at the moment either. Times are rough, especially in the US, but just hanging out and stream, sending good vibes, and spreading the word is very much helpful and appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. Let's try and do this last fight, hopefully last fight, in this zone to try and complete this quest, shall we? Let's start by trying to murder this bird. Intimidate bird. Step, step. Backstab, 1-shot bird. Didn't get 1 shot, sad times. Murder bird. Leave a little bit. Ouch. All right, if you could not summon things, that'd be really cool. You get some rest, good luck. Thank you so much, Demir. I hope that you sleep well. I appreciate you, and have a great rest of your night. We're going to leap to here. We're going to heal. Traversal strike behind this frickin' guy. Swift strike him in the back. Push ya. Push ya. That's not good. Close your eyes. Ouch. And then I'm going to move over here and hope that no one hits me. Okay, pretty good actually. Step here. Sharp shoot here. I can't use you. I can't afford to, unfortunately. step here. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, and you retaliate. I forgot that was a thing you could do. I'm gonna just run away a little bit and hope that we don't die. Don't kill me, please. Ooh, boy. Okay. Not the best. Why is the art for sharpshoot like that? I guess we're sharpshooting through the back of a wolf skull. Mostly probably because it does extra backstab damage. If I had to guess. Knock you into that. Reversal strike through there. Hope that this can hit you. It cannot. Of course it cannot. Why would it be able to? Rip. Don't kill me, please. I have 2 health in a dream. Ooh, boy. Okay. That is not helpful, my friend. I'm going to leap away. Draw a card. I'm going to step here and do a murder. I think we freaking did it, folks. I think we killed the entire area without blading it up. This tree thing had better appreciate that. My goodness. All right. Let's go back and talk to him and see if he cares that we murdered everything now. Over here. Sir, I've completed the quest, probably. Give me something nice. It was really annoying. I did as you said. I have rid the moorlands of the uninvited.
They are all gone.
I made sure of it.
But the thorns. I thought clearing out the moorlands would bring me peace. It seems like the thorns are a part of me now.
Look, the ox heart. It has changed.
Has crystallized.
Keep it. I don't need it anymore. My eyes? Crystallized ox heart. It weighs heavy in my hand, but fills my body with vigor. End of battle, heal up to 3 lost health this battle. Pretty good.
I can't change everything. I will accept my fate.
I feel like we're learning wow, he just died. Feel like we're learning lessons left and right. Revenge is bad, and you can't change everything, so get over it, dude. Also, it spawned all the enemies again. That's quite annoying. I wish you hadn't done that. Progress to next teardrop. I completely forgot that we had teardrops to spend, like 1,000 of them. I would have made this zone a lot easier, I think. All right, let's take a look at our teardrops here, shall we? There we are. Wing of Pelican. This wing once let a noble bird soar through the skies and look down at the world from above. Take 1 free step each turn seems stupid busted. Allows you to focus on 1 additional totem. Is that true? Or do I need... It is true. Disgusting. Okay, now I'm going absolutely insane. I can't get that. I have to get this first. Fair enough. All right. I kind of feel like I've done everything there is to do in this area, but let me just look around real quick to see if I've missed anything, shall we? Done it all, though, right? Did I kill the thing in there? No, I don't remember. I feel like it was a hard fight and I maybe said no. Let's see, if I went down this way, it'd be 1 fight. 2 fight. Red fight, blue fight. But it'd be a really easy fight. So why don't I go back here and murder this pig man and go around and see if I've gone into that entrance. I know I have, but I can't remember if I actually killed the things inside. Ah, yes, things are very expensive. I did forget about that. I tell you what, man, this is a terrible hand, so I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. All right. I get a free step. I'm going to intimidate you. Crap. It didn't exactly work out the way I wanted it to. Crap, crap, crap. Crippity crap, crap attack. All right. Backstab. All right, that wasn't great. You really gotta use different decks for different areas. Get out of here, nerd. Don't forget the snout. All right, we're going to cut through this deserty land. To go down this way. And once we explore that cave, we're going to come back to the deserty land because it's desert exploring time, dude. This fight seems annoying. Your ass is grass? One shot? Hell yeah, brother. And I think we just end our turn. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, we absolutely traversal strike behind you. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, folks. Alright, big murder. End turn. Leap, draw. Leap, don't draw. Shoot ya. Could have done this first. Cover your eyes. Ow. Again, I didn't cover my eyes when I said to cover my eyes. End turn. I don't know. Do you actually attack me, man? I truly do not know. I don't think you do. We'll say, though, this is a terrible turn. Yeah, I did forget about that. You're dead, though. So it doesn't matter. Loser. Okay, big, huge. And now we go in here into the cave and see if we did this already. I almost walked past it. I remember the fight. I don't remember if we actually completed it, though, so I guess we'll do it again. Teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Push you away. Myrtleize ya. Step here. Intimidate. Myrtleize ya. 12 damage is, like, insane. Leap away because you spawn next to me, you damn dirty cheat. And then step one over here. Okay, I call shenanigans that you didn't just take 1 damage from jumping on that or stepping on that. It's a traversal strike. Wrap. I forgot that you did that. Ultimately, it does not matter. I'm definitely making a lot of misplays, though. That is for sure. It ultimately does matter, you freaking idiot. Oh, boy. Crap, dude. Taking more damage. Rip. Many, many misplays. Ow. Alright, you're dead. Yeah, we must have done whatever there was to do in here. Also, why is me up here? Not a very good sentence, but I think you understand the point. Why is me up here? I'm looking very flat over there, too. I seem to be leaving pieces of my psyche everywhere in the spirit realm. We really need to get a frickin' spirit glade or whatever the hell they're called in the desert area. We're gonna rest here, do this fight, and then walk to the left because I forgot to do that last time. That's my bad. Pretty hard fight, though, to be honest. Port behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Doing 4 damage, which is not quite enough. Launch you into the wall. Good point. That makes you retaliate. That was a stupid idea. Now I can't backstab you either. Many mistakes have been made. Many, many, many mistakes have been made. You hate to see it. You really do. Just a terrible turn. Ouch. Got 3 health, huh? Wish that wasn't the case. Okay. Close your eyes. I forgot you damn retaliated. I'm getting very upset with myself for not remembering that. Step here. Intimidate. Crap. Crap. Crippity crap. It's a crap attack. Ultimately fine. Alright. The ram is definitely summoning something. And it is definitely going to piss me off. think you move pretty slow. Also, it doesn't matter because I'm going to murder you. Alright, let's go off to the left and hope there's a frickin' blade right over here. You a crab? Cadaver Dunes. Okay, this is an entirely new area. I thought it was just part of the area above. Does not seem to be the case. We're going to die if we do that fight. That's like 4 enemies. So I'm not going to do it. Yikes. Boy. We rest, I suppose. In the same exact position I was in before. All right, let's teleport to here. Let's change our deck to our Distorted Hollows deck. Let's murder a pig. For no reason at all. Outside of him being in my way, generally speaking. Ooh, I did miss my fireball. Okay, step here. Extract some thoughts. Discard my fireball. 5 health, huh? Gift of Nature. Enchant weapon. Stab. Stab. Easy dub. Alright, change the deck back to the Hostile Plains deck. If there's anything I care about crafting. Not really. The hatchling is fine. It'd be a lot better if it was not just that it started in your starting hand, but if you, like, you could retain it, so every turn it upgraded 1. But the way it reads, it sounds like it has to be drawn again and then kept again, and that's just way too slow. All right, Desert, bring it on. Where do I think a blade would be? I mean, honestly, good contenders for over here. Oh, it literally says right there, Sacred Grove. Okay, so we only had to do 1 fight. Why didn't I get this thing before then? Oh, I've never won in that fight. That makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. Ah, because it was this freaking ridiculously hard fight. I'm going to intimidate you. Run straight back if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. You're dead. I mean, that's really good. Let's leap to here. I should have leaped 1 more. Let's run away. All right, these guys are really annoying because when you hit them, they like teleport away. Coward. I cannot reach you, and that is a bummer. You're probably going to damage me. Ripperoonie. Ouch. Where you going, dude? Of course. The one spot I can't hit you with the reversal strike. Get out of here, loser. Alright, we done did it, and that's great, and also wonderful. Got a glade, Sacred Grove, whatever they're called. Don't know why I can't get their names right. Huh, it's a way bigger area than I gave it credit for. Also looks like it leads to like a mountain zone. Huh. Yeah, you might as well get a teardrop. Why not? Hey, Starheart, how you doing? Welcome on in. I am sick, unfortunately. Feel a little worse than yesterday, if I'm being honest. But otherwise okay. Having a fun time. How you doing? Let's make sure to spend our tears here. When a spirit dies in this region, you will receive a temporary spirit card. Hope I feel better. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope I feel better too. I've been sick for like a week now. Not a big fan of it. Carvings depict an exchange of water between worlds. A shaman is making an offering to a lake. A serpent's head, a goat's eye, and a piece of tooth. Serpent's head, goat's eye, and a piece of tooth. Probably a puzzle. A slight flu/cold bug and the furnace is fixed, so hopes that helps a bit. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good either. That sucks. I'm glad the furnace is working again, though. Seems to be a passage here, but a dark energy is blocking the way. Okay, so I'm guessing if we collect the things it mentioned that I've already forgotten, we'll unlock that passage to the mountains there. Let's try the elite fight, shall we? Why not? Also, is that the thing I need to make this? It is. Okay. Cool. I would love to have that card in my deck. That's good. It's going to be negative degrees here tonight. Holy. That's not good. As far as the Video Game Awards, really? I have not been paying attention. That's cool, though. Hopefully, people get the recognition they deserve. 20 health is freaking insane. Also, what is this hand? This is awful. Welcome back there, Mercury. Hope you had a good time. I'm going to take a damage. Let's stab you. Blast you a little bit. Looking forward to the trailers. Are they announcing new stuff as well? Absolutely 100% the best? Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to step here. Stab this goat in the face. Step here. Get hurt. And then end my turn. I have not been playing this well. Oh my god, someone heals here. I don't know if it's the tooth or the goat, but either way, I hate it. I don't like it. I'm going to ram the goat into the wall. I'm going to fragile the tooth. The tooth is now dead. 16 damage is huge. Can't be used after moving. 10 defense. Not helpful to me, thank you. Game Awards is about 50% new game announcements. Shows what I watch, huh? Who that person who kept bombarding you with song or sound requests doesn't suggest any songs or sounds to you? It sounded like Boss Buster was being very respectful afterwards. I think he was just having a little fun, and then once he realized that you weren't liking it, he stopped. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is supposedly the show ender. Neat. Very annoyed that they decided to make that into 3 different games, though, when it could have been 1. Didn't take things too far. Agreed. I think he didn't realize that he was upsetting you at first. Let's step 1. Cover your eyes, because this is going to be very bright. Ouch. And then sharpshooter ya. I can't get to this frickin' snake. Like, really far away. And also surrounded by poison. Give it jokes, but when you take things too far, that's already 100% trolling. There's no excuse for that. Yeah. I understand. Okay, 7 health, huh? Let's leap here. Step here. Can I kill this guy if I do that? I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately... Crap, if I was smart, I would have shot him first. Whoops. Dumb idiot man does dumb idiot things. More at 11. Every DJ has to love music and take music seriously. It's their job. Yeah, understandable. Final Fantasy VII Remake, each part is 80 gigs plus, so no, they could not have done it in one game. They absolutely could have. The freaking stupid Call of Duty games are like hundreds of gigabytes. We definitely have the space on a Blu-ray disc in order to do so. You send at times music you're vibing to friends, but when you're asked to stop, you do. It was more like Bossbuster was just making some jokes about music, which rubbed Mercury the wrong way, which is understandable. I don't think they meant anything by it, but it was frustrating Mercury, so. 80 gigs apart? Yeah, it's stupidly big. Okay, we unlocked a secret-y secret over here. It seems like a fight. That guy, it looks like a demon, which makes me think it's going to be a hard fight. And I only have 9 health. There's teeth everywhere. Some sort of rock. I don't know if that's an enemy. Let's walk in and probably die horribly. Try to murder... Oops. Try to murder a tooth immediately. Full completion of the game is over 80 hours, part 1 and 2. I mean, the original was really long too, wasn't it? Go and listen to Fly Like an Eagle by Steve Miller Band. I know that one. Magic Fly by Space. Smiling Faces Sometimes by Undisputed Truth. And Masterpiece by Temptations. Take care, Mercury. Hope you have a great time. We're going to take damage just by walking over here, which is not great. Yeah, it's certainly not an ideal situation that we found ourselves in. Also, what is this rock? This is also an enemy. Great, wonderful. Ooh, boy. I think this is not going to go super hot for us, to be honest. I can't use Traversal Strike. I'm going to step and leap away. I meant to leap away. I didn't. Rip. The rock seems to have crumbled. Name like the Crumbler, who would have guessed? Seems not worth doing. Wonder if people would better understand you if you change your profile picture to a TBH creature. I wouldn't take it personally, Boss Buster. I know you were just having some fun. I don't think anyone's in the wrong for the situation, to be honest. Affected by 3 damage, week 1, temporary 1. I kind of feel like I should just stay over here, to be honest. Just chill in my corner and hope that no one can attack me. Rock, what are you doing, man? You seem to be breaking every turn a little bit more. Don't summon more shit, man. Why are you doing this? Oh, you have no freaking movement tech. You think this is the back of the rock? Or you think this is the back of the rock? I think this is probably the back of the rock. That did nothing. You're not the back of the rock. How dare you? Oh, boy. Coward. You absolute coward. Don't summon more shit. I hate you. I hate this goat thing. Why are you doing this to me, goat? You freaking jerk. Alright, leap. Leap to here. Step. Shove. Nothing personnel, kid. Sharpshooter. Okay. I forgot there's a tooth right there. Full Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy will be over 300 gigabytes in size. The internal test version of it before the release was over a terabyte big. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think they're just trying to rip us off. I think they could have made it in 1 if they really wanted to, but I think they wanted to make a lot of money, so they split it into 3. And that makes me annoyed. I'm going to... Alright, everyone cover their eyes. Ouch. Then we Samstorm. Huge. And we Ramming Thrust. Huge. Then we Swift Strike. Then we Backstab. Then we Step. Infected Bite. And then it looks like this rock is about to hurt me, so I'm gonna step over here. Creative director said he's glad physical media isn't going to be an issue. Doing Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 10 remakes will be digital only. I died. Okay, sometimes you die horribly. Ripperoonie. I don't know, man. This is gonna be a tough fight with only 9 health. We definitely have to kill the stupid goat man first. Okay. We leap to here. Shattering ground you in the face. And step here. launch you backwards. Probably take a large amount of damage. That guy stole my shit. Rude. Ouch. Dude, getting 3 block a turn for freezies seems kinda busted. Reversal strike through the man. Intimidate. One shot. You are alive. I can't believe you're alive. Murder. Revive a spirit, it'll join your side. That would have been cool to have. Can't afford it, though. Step here. Hopefully we don't die. We got the hard part out of the way, though. We're gonna die. God damn it. Ah! This is a hard freaking fight, dude. Looking forward to the release of the director's cut of Death Stranding 2. Didn't Death Stranding 2 just come out? Did it come out like a couple months ago? Doing a director's cut of it already? Alright. Traversal strike behind this man. I can't reach. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I did no damage. What a freaking mess I've caused. I'm gonna jump away. I'm gonna jump away. And hope that man can't reach me. Next year on PS5 and then 2027 on PC. I can't stand capitalist bullshit endeavors. The game just came out and we're making a director's cut next year. Why? Why? What is the reason for that? You couldn't have done that the first time? Oh boy. I don't know, stuff like that frustrates me. I don't like money grabbing. I'm gonna die. This is not going well. Yeah, we're dead. This is horrible. Ripperoonie. We'll give it one more try and then probably move on to something else because this seems hard to do with 9 health. Intimidate. Sharpshoot. I cannot believe it did that small of an amount of damage. Either way, you're dead, loser. And stay where you are because these guys are going to be annoying. Okay. Step here. Leap here. Sandstorm here. Sandstorm. Not yet. Shoot ya. Sandstorm ya. You took 0 damage for reasons unknown. Stab ya. Close your eyes. It's not going to be enough damage. That sucks. It sucks ass. The amount of ass it sucks is immense. I 1 health. It's freaking crazy, man. All right. What are we doing here? We already know that for some reason, ramming you into the wall here does no damage. So I'm going to leave. Stab you here. Don't know why I thought that would do more damage. Thought you were gonna backstab. Was that not your back? I guess that wasn't your back. It'll leave. And then leave even harder. Mouse. I am actually using my mouse for this game, so I can't have you laying on my hand. Happy to have you here, though. Alright, you don't care? You just want to lay on my hand? Okay, great. That's fine. We can work around that, probably. Okay. I think we... Yep, here. Murder here. Reversal strike here. Stomp you to death. And end our turn and hope we don't die. Okay. You have 3 health. Step. Close your eyes. Ouch. Shoot you in the head. All right, we did it. Not too shabby. Cards unlocked. Huge. Your drop. Don't mind if I do. Whatever those things are. 2 damage to all characters. I'm sure that includes me. Enemies take 1 more damage on collision when pushed. It's pretty good. We do a lot of pushing. 2 damage to all enemies in all directions. If it uses the rest of your mana, fill up 2 more mana. It's pretty cool. Kind of like the sound of that. 2 damage to all enemies in a small area. 2 to 4 range. It's also pretty good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think what would be good for us to have. We seem to be a backstab build. And I think that a backstab build probably benefits from getting a free movement every freaking turn. I'm going to build this first. And I'm going to remove ramming thrust because I think it's not very good. All right, huge. Get me out of here. It would be a great time to freaking heal, man. Because we did exactly 1 fight. It needed to heal. No, it must have been 2. Had to have been 2. Okay. So we went up and to the right. We know that down and to the right is the next area that we already completed. So really we want to kind of explore up and around here. And then make our way down here. We don't know if we can actually go into this area or this area when we get there. There might be like stuff to prevent us. Who knows? Not me. Let's take a look here. We have 1 teardrop. I think I would like to see what the unique card is for this region. So I'll start putting my teardrops there. I don't know that I know what the heck the snakes even do. Sharpshooter's not going to be enough to kill ya. Traversal strike through ya. Sharpshooter ya. Step, backstab to upgrade. Heal up to 2 health lost this battle. That would have been pretty cool to have. And then I'll just walk away. Ouch. How much health do you have? 6? I can leap to here to see if we get another card. I can intimidate you so you don't laser eye me. That is the most annoying place you could have gone. I'm kind of pissed off at you, if I'm being honest. Oop, 1 sec. Sorry. We got either a bot or a hacked account. Let's check. You were created December 7th, so you're definitely a bot. The Shadow Realm with you. Out of here. We don't need that garbage. Thank you. All right, we're going to Swift Strike. We're going to bash you and hope that it does twice as much damage. It did indeed. Trigger an effect if you didn't move this turn. Interesting. We're not going to do that, though. We're just going to end our turn here. All right, what are we looking at here? Light as a feather. Would have been very helpful to have earlier. Let's step here. Leap behind you. Elasty boy. Close your eyes. And then Swift Strike into a backstab. All right, good stuff. Keep your eye out for shiny bits, because those are secrets that we would like to discover. Don't see anything. All right, we know the rock is kind of annoying, so let's try and murder the rock first. We'll leap behind said rock. Draw a card. Not exactly what I was looking for. Got 6 armor, bro? What the heck? Is this your back, man? Don't know how to tell. Step away. It seems like the rock gets 2 less armor every turn because it splits. I think I might be understanding that correctly. This is an awful hand, by the way. We're gonna shoot ya. We're gonna bash ya. And then we're just going to run away. And hope that you don't hit me. All right, do you have 2 armor now? You do. Okay, so yeah, you lose 2 armor every turn, essentially. Let's Reversal strike to here. Backstab to here. Intimidate ya. You are now taking double damage. So I will do this. This is going to do 6 damage. Cover your eyes. At least this time someone redeemed the first. Hey, Sven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. And then I think we just run away. What's good? Oh, same old, same old. What's good with you? Got an ad coming up in 40 seconds. I'm hoping to finish the fight by then. I think it's looking more unlikely, though. All right, we step, we leap, draw a card. You have 6 health. I shoot ya. I ram you into the wall. That did nothing. Swift strike. Step back, shoot ya. And then we have to pause right here to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the screen and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We're in the middle of a fight here, which we will finish very shortly. Now is a great time to remind everyone, though, that we are all December long raising money for an organization called Extra Life, a nonprofit organization that supports local Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S., and their mission is to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. A really great cause, and any donation will help. We have links in the description of the video as well as pinned to the chats if you would like to donate. Like I said, it's a great cause. It helps kids in need, and we've got fun goals that we're looking to do throughout the month as milestones. We've already accomplished the first 2. We're going to be scheduling them for later this month, the 4 Strike Without Foresight stream, as well as the Community Jackbox stream. We've got 3 other fun goals in mind, and also the top donors, the top 3 donors, all get cool stuff. So if you'd like to donate, like I said, there are links pinned in the chats. If you can't afford to donate, I totally understand. I know times are tough. It's also the holiday season, and just hanging out, spreading the word, and sending good vibes is very much appreciated. So thank you, and I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. Really enjoy making that sort of thing. You haven't touched games in like 2 weeks? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta pursue those creative endeavors. I am unfortunately not very talented at really any artistic endeavor, although I wish I was. But yeah, I've tried to learn instruments. I'm no good. I've tried to learn to draw. Not good at that either. So I very much appreciate people that are talented at art. I think it's neat. You were gonna run away, you freaking coward. Step. Ram. I don't know why I did that. That was a stupid idea. I could have just killed you. You freaking idiot. Okay, it's fine because we could still kill you. Jump here, and then everybody close their eyes because it's going to get real bright. Huge. All right, good stuff. Ooh, secrety secret. I see you. You can't hide from me. This makes me feel like I've missed a lot of stuff in the first zone. Hey, thank you so much for following there, Milwaukee Culkin. That's a very funny name. I like it. Appreciate you. Let's see what's going on in here. Probably another tough fight. It's not. It's just fun things. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I'm happy to have them. They seem rarer than the other resources. Look at our map again here. All right. We continue exploring the desert, which seems to be very quiet, by the way. Okay, there it goes. It's picking up the music again. Drawing is just practice. Way before you did your own thing, you would copy, not trace works, and learn some stuff like anatomy and what style you like. Do you have those like little wooden posing sculpture, you guys? I've always thought those were pretty cool. The Wailing Marshes, Realm of Gloomy Waters. Sounds creepy. Also, it's telling me there's a nest right there. That's very funny. And if I could cheat a little bit by hovering over random spots. Oh, no, it's not telling me where the nest is. Rip. Those are so nice. Yeah, they're cool. I used to work at Walmart forever, and I worked in electronics, and right across from me was the arts and crafts section, and I always saw those and thought they were pretty freaking neat. All right, let's murder a tooth real quick if we would. Of course we can't. Never mind. Hold on, we can. You could jump behind the tooth and backstab it several times. The tooth takes double damage, so could be a 1-2 situation. Now, unfortunately, the tooth has put down a bunch of garbage on the ground. It's going to prevent me from walking towards that snake without taking damage, which is annoying. I think I'll stay here. I don't think the snake can reach me. He could, in fact, not reach me. Okay, I think we step here. We sandstorm ya. We sandstorm you again. We sandstorm you a third time. Then we light as a feather. Intimidate you. And then everybody close their eyes. Huge, you're dead. Then we infected bite you, and you're also dead.
Combo breaker.
Get absolutely destroyed, you nerds. All right. Keep an eye out for sparklies. Hello, Snake. How you doing? Definitely feel like I'm going to miss something. Got like a circle-y do. See a flower in there. That means we can definitely get there somehow. All right, where are we? Apparently I've never killed you. Right? Yeah, I haven't killed you before for some reason. Let's kill him. We don't really need to because it's just going back to where we were before. But we'll do it anyways for fun. Okay, we traversal strike behind you. We backstab you for 4. We sandstorm you into the wall. And then shoot you in the face. And then I run away. It's too bad that it says heals up to 2 lost this battle. Because I could heal, but I've not lost any health this battle, unfortunately. Alright, to kill you, we have to do 10 damage in 1 turn. Which is absolutely easier said than done. You know, rogue/druid/wizards got flashbangs. We might have multi-classed into artificer too at some point. I'm not really sure. This is like that build where you're taking 1 of each level up until level 13. It's just a terrible idea. I think we just don't even do anything this turn, to be honest. I think we just stay where we are. Alright, now we only have to do 8 damage in a turn. Still easier said than done, though. Let's jump here. It's not very helpful to me, thank you. Let's just jump into a corner and hide, shall we? Alright, Rock, now I only have to do 6 damage. Astro theme? Kresker North Node Juno. I don't know what that means. But welcome on in, Sosa Ribeiro. Happy to have you. We're going to step here, sandstorm you. And then shattering ground you. And you're dead. Okay, we've cleared a way back to the glade. Not that we really needed to. All right, you got to kill the goat first. The goat is incredibly freaking annoying. Let's leap towards the goat. Let's intimidate the goat. No, you coward. You absolute coward. Run all the way down here. Slam you into the wall. You didn't take damage? Are you freaking kidding me? We still one-shot you, though. Okay, great. Great and wonderful. Don't kill me, Rock. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a traversal strike as far as we can go. Into a... Into a sharpshooter. Into another traversal strike. I don't think I can kill you this turn, so I'm going to jump away. Don't mind me. What are you looking at here, dude? 8 damage is what I need to do? Step. Teleport through ya. Get 1 back. Shattering ground. And then blind the audience. Cover your eyes. Alright, not too shabby. My ghost is teaching me something about over here, apparently. There was a material. Thank you, ghost. There's a lot of fights in this zone, huh? Got 14 freaking death howls that I just am not spending on anything. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the cards that I like, and I don't really want the crappy ones that I don't want. Sunbeams could be okay, I guess. Mighty seems kind of interesting. But it seems like half the time they're not taking collision damage anyways, which is annoying. Sunbeams seems fine. I tell you what, I'll get a Sunbeams and I'll remove a Swift Strike for it. That seems like a fair compromise to me. Yeah, teeth. Lots and lots of teeth. Alright, teeth, I think you might be dead already, to be honest. Hurry up, do your disgusting molar stuff. Intimidate the tooth. What a sentence. Sharpshooter the tooth. 16 damage is insane. We're going to take a light as a feather. Take a freebie move. Sharpshooter this tooth. And then step back. And hope we don't take a massive amount of damage. I think we're getting to the point where these things have so much health that I probably should remove the totem that makes it so I do more damage every time I kill somebody. Crazy boss clear? Thank you. It was a disgusting one earlier, yeah. We're going to traverse back here. And then we're going to Sunbeams. Ow! That also blinds you? There's a lot of moves in this game that freaking hurt your eyes. And I think we're going to take 1 damage to blast this gentleman's ass. Step. Blast. 3 damage is not quite enough. Close your eyes. Ouch. And then jump away. I don't know, I thought I'd be able to kill you in 1 turn. Alright, sir. You're dead. Get out of here. Not too shabby. An elder snake man. Alright, we'll sit in this glade but not activate it. So we can get it for fast travel purposes. We do have 13 freaking death howls though, and that's quite nutty. There are so many freaking fights in this area, dude. It's a huge amount. My goodness. Definitely feeling grindier in this area than it was in the first area. This fights take so damn long. Now that everything has a million freaking health. I tell you what, I am going to switch my first totem. I think this tree root is cool, but I'm not doing enough damage to make it worth using. Let me just heal 3 health every battle. Although it's only health lost in that battle, which is kind of a bummer. We generally try not to end our turns next to enemies, so I'm going to ignore that. All right, let's go up this way. Just a triple snake fight. It honestly doesn't sound that bad. Okay, we shattered ground into a backstab. And then we're upset that we didn't get to cast Light as a Feather, but that's fine. Stay where we are. Alright, let's leap to here. Can't get to your back. Step here. Reversal strike to here. Sunbeams. Everybody close your eyes. Okay. Stab ya. Knock you back. Close your eyes again. Didn't lose any health, so I'll leap to here. I can't leap to there. I'll step to here and end my turn. I don't think you could reach me, Mr. Snake. Intimidate. Shoot you in the back. Peace out. I don't know. Sometimes I feel pretty strong, and then other times we get a bad draw, and I'm like, ooh, this is terrible. It's got to be a super rare material, I bet. Their secrety secret. Love to see it. Everywhere I look, I see you. Ah, that does kind of look like a deer, I guess. All right, what kind of nightmarish fight do we have going on here? I've never seen this thing in my life. That skull looks like the dead mouse Ovi found. All right, it's a storyline fight, seems like. A secret storyline fight. Fun. What do you do, dead mouse skull? Retaliate. Which is annoying. The elder sandbiter sounds horrible. And then, of course, a spidery man. All right. I tell you what, I'm going to hit you with a nothing personnel kid. Ouch. And you ran away, you coward. Step. Intimidate ya. Don't run too far. Leap. Step. Backstab. That was the wrong thing to do. I should have sunbeamed. Because then I would have gotten my mana back. I'm going to step over here and hope I don't die. Okay, good. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay. We traversal strike through you. You run like a coward. Please don't retaliate. Okay, you only retaliate in melee. That's great to know. Then I step, backstab. You should be dead. You are, in fact, dead. I would love to walk here and Shattering Ground, but I cannot afford to do so. So I'm going to leap away and cower in a corner. And that seems good to me. Don't you dare. Alright, that guy's beefing himself up. You hate to see it. You really do. Okay. We light as a feather. We step. We close our eyes. Good. I shoot you. I shoot you again. And then I leave. Alright. You silly goose, you're dead. Your ass is grass. Move 2 poison. I have none. Thank you very much. Step. Sharpshoot. Move to here. Swift strike. And then just step away. All right, man, you're taking forever. Stop running like a coward, you little baby. I think it's a leap. Crap. It's a leap into a second leap into a huge backstab for 6 damage. Step, and then sunbeam, cover your eyes. Easy dub. The heck was that? Hello, Mouse Skull, how you doing? Ooh, storyline? Sleeping. Alright, Olvi, I think if you were actually sleeping, you wouldn't announce it. Never mind, he's talking about the mouse. The mouse is definitely dead, Olvi. I'm afraid it's dead, sweetheart. Okay, don't poke the dead thing, man. You gotta wash your hands. Wake up. It can't, Olvi. Dead? Yes. Alright. Hey, we got our first summon. Let's frickin' go, dude. Summon Filge Skull. And then exhaust. Alright. How does one do that? Is it just a card? Wow. Okay, so there's probably one summon for each zone. I'll mess around with that. That seems fun. What should I get rid of to accommodate that? Probably a sandstorm. I feel like I grab them a lot and they're not actually useful most of the time. We had a totem, didn't we? Whenever you summon Filge, it has an extra 3 health. I think that this crystallized oxheart is not very good, to be totally honest. Let me get a freaking really powerful mouse skull. Oops. And I'm excited to mess around with our first summon. I wonder if it's something like eye control or if it does its own thing entirely. I have to imagine it's at least going to take damage for us since we just used a totem that made it have more health. All right, I think this is a fine starting position. Reversal strike to here. I wanted to Shattering Ground, but I think it might be a terrible idea, so I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to summon a skull. Welcome to the team, my friend. 11 health is freaking insane. Are you kidding me? Plan on using it as a meat shield? Damn, he was created just to die. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. It's a step into a backstab angle. Into a rip. I'm going to take a lot of damage angle. Jump away. All right, Skull, do your thing. 2 damage is pretty good, man. He does run away, though, when he hits, which I forgot about. Oh, my God. He's taking damage already. You love to see it. He's taking all the damage. He's the tauntiest taunter of all taunters. Love to see that. You heal, you coward. You have 6 health, you say. Okay, it's a shoot you in the back. To a step to here. Into a backstab. You're dead. Man, I wanted to sunbeam to blast you both. I don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately. I can step and do that, though. You know what? I will. Cover your eyes. Blasted losers. Alright, Skull, take the damage for me if you wouldn't mind. Huge. Don't run away, you coward. Ow! You got me blasted, you idiot. This is the worst meat shield I've ever seen. Okay. Let me leap away from this gentleman. Into a... Slam you into the wall. Into a Swifty Boy strike. Into an intimidation tactic. Into a sharpshoot. You have no back. I've determined that rocks don't have backs. Stomp ya. Man, I really wish you... okay, that's huge. Cover your eyes. Big, huge. More damage than I would have liked, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Probably. Momentum. 1 damage for each tile moved this turn. Backstab. Plus 1 card draw. That's pretty disgusting. Teleport anywhere is pretty cool. Cost, move 5, fill 2 mana, draw 2 cards, and then exhaust. Plus 2 damage this turn, cost 2 lech for each wounded enemy. I don't know if I care. Kind of interested in Peak. But don't have a nasal bone of a bleak bone. I don't think I care. You know what? I'll, just for fun, craft one of these and replace a backstab with it. Seems like it could be fine. Sure, why not? Now let's murder these dudes just for fun. First things first, I'm absolutely gonna push ya into this explodey boy. You fool. Boom. Step back. Murder. Then I'm going to summon my skull friend. Skull friend. Get summoned here. Now you do extra damage, and that's pretty sick nasty. And then I'm going to hide in the corner. Don't tell anyone. Okay, don't run that way, man. You're going to get me attacked. I hate the mouse skull. He's constantly running away. All right. It's a step here into a traversal strike here. I wanted the sunbeam. But if I do it now, it's not going to benefit me super well. Not great. I will sunbeam, though. Ow, my eyes. I forgot to close them. You hate to see it. And then I'll shoot you in the back. And then I'll double sunbeam. Close your eyes. And then I'll do a big old murder. Okay, that is just a flashbang. Yeah, you should definitely close your eyes when I use it. It's very blinding. All right, good stuff. I think we've fully explored this little section here. Yeah. Yeah, see? We explored the section, see? Why is this enemy not showing up on my map? Are you? No, you're a different enemy. Why are you not on the map, you coward? You freaking baby. Why are you hiding? Let me teleport down here so I don't have to walk. I guess I'm curious to investigate down into the right. All right, we got a goat head, a freaking baby that runs away and cries like a little shithead, and a dog. Like a dog. All right, I'm going to dash through. Can't dash that far, unfortunately. I'm going to dash through you, though, anyways. Get one garbage back. Do a little Swifty Boy strike. Summon my skull friend. Right here. Leap away like a coward. And then run away one more for fun. And then shoot you in the face because you're an idiot. Probably should have shot this guy. Alright, Skull, don't run away. Don't do it. No, you coward. Ouch. You gotta kill the goat first for sure. We hate the goat. You leap to here. Which health do you have? 6. Double step to here. This is doing 5 damahe. Boy, oh boy, do I wish it was doing one more. Stab ya. Draw a card. Hey, Brainoid. What's the death count? Surprisingly low. I think we've probably only died like maybe a dozen times so far throughout the video and the 2 streams. I think we do this, so everybody close your eyes. You're going to want to, promise. Ouch. Crushing ram. You're a pro howler then? I think I'm just a coward and I leave a lot when I'm damaged. I think that we would like to step here, blast you away, and then hope that you attack my mouse skull. All right, mouse skull, you moved out of the way of the dog. You're going to get me attacked, and I hate you for it. Dog, attack the mouse. Yes! All right. What do you think happens if I knock the dog into the mouse? You think he's going to take damage? My guess is probably. I'm going to shatter ground and hope that that doesn't kill my mousey boy. Good, it's only on enemies. Then I'm going to play light as a feather and run my ass away. All right, mouse, do your job. Don't teleport him over next to me or I'm going to be pissed off. Do not do it. I'm so mad at you right now, dude. Okay, good. All right. I think it's a traversal to here. Intimidate ya. Leap to here. Step to here. Momentum blast you to death. Huge damage. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. This freaking area is so dense with fights, it's nutty mode. Also, I don't think I can fight an elite when I have 6 health. I tell you what, we're going to rest right here and get just probably a tier and a half. Big, huge. Oh, does it waste the rest? Oh, no, it just overfills and doesn't tell you about it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I was going to be upset. Spectral Gesture. 3 damage, dash through an adjacent enemy. If you kill, you echo. That's a pretty freaking good card, man. I like that. Let me put that in my deck just immediately. What do we get rid of for it? I think sunbeams are cool. I don't know that I think they're worth having. Honest. Although, to be honest, we probably don't need a second traversal strike. I do kind of like having 2, though. Swift Strike, screw you. Spectre Gesture, you're in. I have to create you? Crap. I thought you got me for free. Whoops. Okay. Let's find the card I just removed then. What was it? It was a freaking Swift Strike. All right, and then we go back and try and fight that elite that we missed. We are going to have to do the same fight I just did again, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I think this is a shattering ground play. Get shattered, you nerds. Could hit you for 2. I think that I would just like to do a light as a feather. And then stay where I am. And hope that that stupid bug can't reach me. He can. Ouch. All right. I think we intimidate the goat. We shoot the goat in the back. We sandstorm for free this gentleman into the wall. Go away. We crushing ram this dude. Get rammed, loser. We leap into your face, momentum you to death. Huge. All right, Bug, don't attack me again or we're going to be upset with you. Step, leap, backstab, sharpshoot. No, traversal strike for fun. Get out of here. All right, now we try the elite that we ran away from last time. Seems to be 2 rocks and a freaking snake. Rocks are annoying, though, because they have so much freaking armor at the beginning. Ram. Double ram. Doing 4 damage, huh? Leap. 7 damage. You have 8 freaking block? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Alright, we summon our skull to try and take damage for us then. And we run the hell away. Alright, Mouse Skull, take the damage, please, if you wouldn't mind. Alright. Our mouse is a pro tank. We leap to here. Yukimoto voice. I call upon summoned skull. Good reference. All right, Snake. What's the deal with you, guy? I can't kill Snake Man. I can kill Rock Man, though, by doing... I gotta do this into a Swifty Boy strike. And hope that Mouse does not leave me high and dry when he runs away. Mouse, take the damage from this frickin' rock, I dare ya. Oh, don't do it, Rock. Huge. Hello, just want to drop by and say you've been enjoying my Death Howl content. Stumbled upon my channel yesterday. From yesterday's stream, was pleasantly surprised to find you were helping Aleximus. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, Aleximus is an awesome time of year. I've been a fan of Alexa for, years now. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the content. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Also, it looks like you have a cat for your profile picture, and that is sick nasty. I also love cats. We're going to step here, shattering ground. Everyone cover their eyes. First, though, hold on. I'm going to intimidate this rock. Alexa's lovely, and so you're Quantic. Thank you so much for the kind words. Did you see that the dev responded to your comment there, by the way, Winged Victory? I think that I think they were using a translation program and maybe didn't understand what you were trying to say to them, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna shatter. Hold on, before we shattered ground. Yeah, okay. Everyone, cover their eyes. We're gonna blast them with this overwhelmed. It is crazy how bright that is. They really need a setting to turn that down. Then we're gonna shatter ground. And then we're going to sunbeams. So cover your eyes again. Huge. Easy dub. You feel vindicated regarding thinking it was an Asian market thing. Apparently it is. According to the dev, at least. Lex is lovely, but he sacrifices animals and flunky, so he does do that. I saw him sacrifice like 1,000 dogs yesterday in his stream. You're glad you're not the only person who thinks the flashes are crazy? They are insanely bright. There should definitely be a setting to turn those down. As Mr. Mustache, he was the best boy. He looks adorable. He looks like a wonderful tuxedo cat. And I'm sure he was happy to have you in his life. So, huge congrats to you for taking care of the best boy. I've got my my cat Mouse right here to my right, sleeping on my computer. He's snoring very loudly. I don't know if you can hear it from the mic, though. You asked the Death Howl devs to implement some kind of white flash removal. Your girlfriend is epileptic, and this game will kill her. That's not good. I don't think I remember seeing an epilepsy warning at the beginning of the game, either. So they're planning on doing it sometime. That is good news. I don't think I have anything super serious in regards to like vision problems, but I definitely am sensitive to bright lights. So like, for example, when I'm driving at night, if someone has their high beams on, my eyes are not only going to be blinded for the amount of time that they have them on, but also like it feels like it gets burned into my retina for a while afterwards, where I see like a crazy rainbow spot for like a really long time afterwards. So I think something's wrong with my eyes, to be honest. Anyways, my point is I don't like flashing lights. No surprise, a guy with his birth year in his name can't get past a couple comments. Honestly, you almost stopped watching because of you're whining, bud. You're 45, get over it, and then others do. I mean, we try to keep it nice here. Mercury's very serious about music, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you know, there's a time and a place. The Porygon in the dev's computer dropped. My plan failed. No warnings? I didn't think so, yeah. Really dangerous, and they shouldn't do that. That sucks. They shouldn't flash high beams at you. That sucks. No, sorry. I'm not talking about even flashing high beams. I'm just saying when they have their high beams on, or especially LED lights, just obliterate my eyeballs. I know they told me when I was like 18 that I had the beginning stages of cataracts, and I have a feeling that it's probably for that reason that my eyes are so sensitive to light, and it like sticks around. Hang in there. It's not like a huge deal. It's not life-altering or anything. It's just like I can't see for a little bit, and I probably shouldn't drive at night because of it. Okay. Let's stab you in the back, Mr. Snake. And honestly, I think I want to one-shot this molar, and I think I can. Huge. 14 damage. Love to see it. So your light bulb, you get the rainbow stuff too? Is that not normal? I think it's normal to get the rainbow thing for a little bit, but mine sticks around for like several minutes afterwards. Goat! Ah! You summoned the whole ass tooth? What the heck, man? That's not allowed. Can't see for a little bit while driving a massive metal box at 200 miles per hour. That is life-altering, actually. Be safe. Yeah, don't worry. I tend to not drive too much, especially at night, for that reason. I know they advertise these stupid, as seen on TV, garbage glasses that have like a yellow filter. Those don't do anything. Just FYI, if anyone's dealing with anything similar, don't waste your money on that garbo. Man. Goat is very annoying, and I wish he'd stop being annoying. You refuse to drive because you can't handle the thought of being responsible for a car accident. It's really hard not to drive when you're in the US. We are a very car-centric society, unfortunately. But I completely agree. I got into an accident in 2019, I think it was. It was right before the pandemic. I got rear-ended by a Domino's driver. And I was concussed for several months afterward. And speaking of which, now that I think about it, I was extremely sensitive to light during that time period too. So that might also be part of the problem for my eyes. But yeah, it's really scary. Like, you kind of just can drive along and then all of a sudden someone could blast your ass and alter your life permanently without, you know, any indication or problem on your end, which is really scary to think about. I'm gonna run over here. Ah! You idiot, you stupid idiot. I thought I killed the snake. I shouldn't have done that. Stigmatism will also mess you up driving at night. You didn't realize that seeing all lights as stars, such giant X's, was not normal. Do I have do I have astigmatism then? Because that's how I see it too. I should get my eyes checked out. No offense, but you need to get your brains checked if it started after that. No. It was before that, but I did get very sensitive to light for several months after that. And unfortunately, I did get my brain checked and they didn't find a whole lot. You wonder if someone got their pizza for free after that. Probably, because I'm sure the guy was very late to his delivery. Such an American healthcare story. It's not life-altering, by the way. I got hit by a Totems driver. Well, the best part that makes it the most American is I don't have health insurance, so I can't go and get my eyes checked, or my brain checked, for that matter. Luckily, I had health insurance at the time, and I got stuff for the concussion that kind of helped, I guess, for a couple months. By the way, close your eyes, because I'm going to do this thing. All right, good. Of course you don't, my poor Americans. Yeah, it's rough over here. We keep voting for it, though, for some reason. Don't kill me, goat. No! Ow! Why are you doing this to me, goat? Snake, go after the skull. Don't heal everyone, you coward. Oh, my goodness. All right. You are horrible, Mr. Goat, and I don't like you. So I'm going to teleport behind you, nothing personnel kid, and backstab you to death. Loser. What health do you have, sir? 4? This is 1 to 4. So I'm going to step here. Ram ya. Okay. Sunbeam ya. Close your eyes. Huge. Canadian, nice. My YouTube audience is primarily American, but Canada has made a huge jump in the past couple months to be my second most watched audience. Big thanks to the Canadians out there. I've taken damage, so I'm going to heal. We do a little bit of healing. And then I'm going to step over here and end my turn. Good job, Mouse Skull. You're doing great. Our Mouse Skull hasn't died a single time, and that's kind of impressive. Let's leap next to this jerk. Launch him away from my poor Mouse Skull. Close your eyes. Huge. Sharpshootia. Sharpshootia again. And then jump away. I'm sure Mouse can handle it, right? Probably. Get in there, buddy. You could do it. Huge. Good stuff. What is this? Like a frost zone? Cadaver dunes. Nope, this is also sand. Father told stories of giant creatures in the spirit world. They hide their flesh, but not their bones, it seems. What the heck? Hello, sand crab. How you doing? There are so many desert zones. Holy. Wait, we've been here before? What the heck? Yes, I do vaguely remember doing that towards the beginning of the stream. We did walk into this zone. Don't call it mouse. If anything happens to it, you'll be devastated, especially if you call it the same name as your actual cat. True. Mouse is chilling, though. She at some point, since I last looked at her, has spun around completely, and her leg is hanging entirely off my computer. Just very funny. Okay. We have 14 health. We're fine. We have an ad coming up in about 45 seconds, so why don't we walk over this way towards this freaking elite over here. And then before we fight it, we're going to pause and take a little 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. Now is a great time to mention that we are taking part in Aleximus, which is a fundraising event held every December by the content creator Alexa. Big fan, super nice guy, happy to be a part of it. He is raising money for a foundation called Extra Life, which is a nonprofit organization that provides children with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they were in Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S. If you'd like to support Extra Life, we do have a link in the chats that is pinned. It's a really great cause, and we have fun goals that we're trying to reach throughout the month for donations. We've met the first two. We've got the 4 Strike Without 4 Strike stream coming up. I'm sure that will be I guess, fun to watch. It's going to be me getting tilted for an entire stream, which you guys seem to enjoy. And we also have a community Jackbox stream planned. We've got other fun goals. The one I'm most looking forward to, I hope we can meet it, is a full playthrough of Dispatch on stream. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And also the top 3 donors will get cool stuff, cool perks. Second and third get to pick a game that I will play on stream, as well as a special shout out in the Aleximus recap video that I'll be putting out at the end of the month. And the first donor will get to make a Twitch redeem, and also become a VIP for an entire year on the Twitch side, as well as being able to get to choose a game that I will play on stream. If that sounds like something you'd like to take part in, like I said, the links are below. It's a great cause, and every donation, no matter what the amount is very much appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you can't afford to donate, I totally understand. Times are tough, especially if you're in the United States. But just hanging out, vibing with us, and spreading the word is very much appreciated. So thank you for being here. I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. Now let's murder some freaking spirit animals, shall we? It's our first time seeing an elite dog. I don't have any idea what you do, but I am a little nervous. Let's see. I think that I would like to Traversal Strike over here. Intimidate the scary elite dog. Leap as far as we can go. Step here and hopefully absolutely obliterate the elite dog. Get wrecked, dude. 5 defense, keep all defense next turn. Who cares? One turn. That was pretty good. We absolutely destroyed the dog. We'll never find out what he does. Okay. We traversal strike through dog. We swift strike dog. We backstab dog. Health you have 7. A little too much health for my blood. Step. Get ready to close your eyes. Here we go. Ouch. I can't do all 3 of these things, unfortunately. I will shoot ya. I will jump away. And I will run further away. Alright, you little nerd. 3 health, you say. Actually not great, because it's going to take me 2, and that's... Well, we did a free movement. So it's 2... Close your eyes. I closed my eyes prematurely, and I thought as soon as I clicked it, it was going to go. It did not. And then we sharpshooter you, and you're dead. It's just that easy, folks. Got a shiny horn. Neat. I can't believe how dense this freaking area is with enemies. Death release my child. Wait, hold on. There's a quest over here that I didn't even notice. Are you sure? I've been over here. Are you sure? I think you're lying to me, game. I saw Ovi was on the other side of a bridge, but it collapsed. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Maybe the game is prematurely telling me about a quest that I'm involved in. Maybe something happens there later, but I actually haven't triggered it yet. Because I am not seeing anything in that tar pit. We'll keep looking. Alright, we got Double rocks. Not a huge fan of this. I think this is going to be hard for us because they have so much freaking armor. Holy crap, you got the most armor I've ever done seen. Okay, we intimidate your rock. Then we shatter ya. I said we shatter ya. Can't believe that you're alive. I'm very upset that you are. And then I step away and probably take just the buttload of damage. I should have stepped and murdered. Crap. Crippity crap. I don't know how far you can move, man. I think I'm going to get double tapped over here. Ow. You jerk. You absolute ass. Launch ya. Reversal through ya. Way overkill. It's crazy how overkill this is. Do a murder. Hope the rock can't blast my ass. Don't do it, rock. Leave me alone, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And then we do a step into a blind the audience. Cover your eyes. Into a not blind the audience a second time. Huge. All right, we got some rock fragments. Love to see that. Into just a third fight. Wow, this is going to be a horrible fight. This is 3 goat heads and 1's elite. Disgusting. What a mess. Okay, we leap behind you. Hey, Uno. How you doing, buddy? We backstab you pretty good. Yuck. Dude, you guys are just set up in the worst spots. Ugh. We step. We sharpshoot you in the back. We sunbeams you. Everyone close their eyes. Okay, big, huge. And now I would love to do a murder upon you, but I just simply cannot. I'll over here and run away. Don't mind me. Let me get bashed up real good by goat heads. Ouch. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I can't traversal strike ya. Oh boy, I can't kill you, can I? That sucks. I'm gonna do this and summon my mouse skull and really hope that he kills this goat for me because I can't do anything else. You idiot, you fool, you could have done the thing. Oh my god, mouse, save me, please. Mouse skull, do it. Huge. Thank you, mouse skull, appreciate that. You summoned him back immediately. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Can I do this if a spirit's not dead? Also, mouse, you seem to be in my way. I can't. I don't think I could use this. That's so unfortunate, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, what a mess. All right. Yikes. Okay. You know, sometimes you just... Oh, why are you doing this to me, Gabe? I can't believe you. Okay, hold on. If I... There's no way. There's no way. It's a terrible idea. I'm just going to stay where I am. Just going to stay where I am. Don't kill me, goat. Attack the mouse skull, please. Dude, I can't believe they summoned him back immediately. That's terrible. That shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Let me think about this. All right, cover your eyes. You start with that so you can make some other plays. You jump to here. No. What do you do? I don't freaking know. You step. You jump. You jump again. 6 damage. You have health. You stab. The cat's bothered by the constant flashbanging. Mouse is completely asleep on my computer, so she's not looking. And Uno is for some reason staring at my phone. So I guess he might be seeing a flashbang on my phone, since I have Twitch open on my phone as well. He doesn't seem to be bothered, though, as far as I can tell. In fact, he's not even looking at my phone. He was looking at a fly. The fly flew away, and he followed it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a murder upon you. You have more health than I would like you to have, sir. I'm gonna take damage probably, so you might as well ram this man. Get rammed, loser. And then step out of the way, I suppose. Mouse skull, do a murder, please. Not quite. You did run away, though. Dude, how do you beat this fight? Like, legitimately, how do you beat this fight? This is crazy. Okay, you leap. If I intimidate, you're gonna leave, dude. Kidding me? Step, murder. What a freaking mess, dude. Step, close your eyes. Okay. Ram. You idiot, you should have done the freaking sunbeams, you jackass. What are you thinking? Oh boy, we probably could have had it that turn if I had done that correctly. Because we would have gotten our mana back. Mouse, go, please. Kill the thing. Don't summon another goat. Do not do it. Do not do it. Please do not do it. Yes! Huge. Disgustingly huge. Okay. You leap here. You sandstorm. You swift strike. And then you momentum to do a big murder. When you mentioned getting caught up on Pluribus, you said something about a list. What else is on your list? My list is huge. Let me take a look. My list is a list of stuff that I've tried to keep track of and also that chatters have recommended to me. Let's see. I've got games on here. We've got anime, manga, manhwa, music, a bunch of notes about stuff I want to do for the stream and or the YouTube channel. A bunch of those notes. And that seems to be it. So just to give you some ideas here, we've got for games, they wanted me to check out Star Sector, CDDA, Moonring, Shadows of Forbidden Gods, Remnant 2, Immortality, which I guess is an FMV game. I don't know why I put that in the notes. On Itch, there's a game called Uncanny Cat Golf. Stone Quest RPG. And then Chatter the Lamb recommended Five Nights at Frederick's on Game Jolt, which I think is a Five Nights at Freddy's spinoff, maybe. For anime, we've got Mushoku Tensei, The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, Blue Exorcist, which that one I'm actually aware of, Tower of God, which I read super far into but did not see the anime, Solo Leveling, the same thing, Tsukamichi Moonlit Fantasy, which is something that Benjamin recommended. You can tell that I added them at different times because I started putting whoever recommended them way later. We've got from manga To Your Eternity and Yomi no Sugai, which was suggested by Tentakraken. Oh, and that I put a note here. That's the Full Metal Alchemist author. So I was super interested in checking that out. For manhwa, we have The Warrior Returns, Shadow Slave, Hooves of Death, Room of Swords, Distant Sky, and Apocalyptic Horseplay. And then we've got music, Slander, and Seven Lions, which were both recommended by Tentakraken. And then I think the rest is just notes to myself for stuff I want to do to improve the YouTube channel and or streams. A lot of things about redeems that I'd like to add at some point. I've got intro ideas for the YouTube channel, although I don't know if intros are a good idea, to be honest. An outro, music ideas, a lot of stuff. Sorry for going on and on. Sorry. But that's a list. It's a never-ending list of things that I keep adding to and very rarely get to cross things off of. But Pluribus was one that I added because I saw that it was cool and I started watching it and I was like, you know what will make me feel good about myself is adding that to the list so I can say I made progress on the list. It's quite a list. It's a very long list. Yes. You effing love Psyche K? Is that the one with the character in the English dub that was voiced by Will Smith's son, whose name I can't remember? Jaden Smith? Is that the one? Goat hoof. This hoof once belonged to a goat who knocked back anyone who came near it. That sounds like a goat. Enemies take 2 more damage on collision when pushed. That's actually kind of disgusting. I'm going to put that totem on. I don't think our mouse skull needs the extra 3 health. I don't think it's helped a single time, to be honest. All right, we're a launching build now, which is not great because I took away most of my launching cards. Did you have any suggestions that you'd like to add to the list? I can make no promises about when I'll get to them, but I'm happy to add more stuff. It looks like we can freely walk over this way. Hi, mouse. You decided to get up in my face and stare at me? You want attention? What are you doing, you goofball? Is that a face? What is this? Hello? Are you sentient? Huh? It looks like... Mother? Is that really you?
Clouds have darkened the skies.
Don't you recognize me?
The bowels of mountains tremble.
It's me, Ro.
The birds of dawn are silent.
What are you talking about? She's got the dementia.
My senses are scattered. I've smelled flowers in bloom, watched blood-red marshes. I've heard snow falling from the tallest trees. I've tasted black, rotten soil.
I don't think you should be eating dirt, lady. Mother, I don't understand.
Lost are the darkened skies. My senses are scattered.
She sounds like Father when his powers began to weaken. Has she lost her mind too? Or is she trying to tell me something? She's definitely lost her mind. She's not trying to tell you anything. New quest, Scattered Senses. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe she's trying to tell us something.
My senses are scattered. I've smelled fields of flowers in bloom. I've already read this.
All right. Bye, old lady. You don't see Jaden Smith in the cast of Psyche K. Then I don't know what Psyche K is. I'm thinking of the one with the kid that has the pink hair. I think it was on Netflix for a while. And I'm like 99% sure that Jaden Smith was the main character. I don't know if that was Psychic K, though. I have 9 health in a dream, so I'm going to try and fight this elite. Also, what did our mother want from us? I don't know how to check my quests. No idea. Or I guess we have to go to the various places that she wants us to go to. All right, we got a tooth, a snake, and a bug. This actually doesn't seem that bad. All right. I think we teleport you behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Wish you had ended up in a better spot. That would have been really nice. We light as a feather. We step here for freezies. Cover your eyes. Get our mana back. You run away. And then I just move here. And then my turn. Don't attack me, bug. Huge. Alright, you absolute coward. I hate you. Alright, we step. Oh, you are fully healed, bug. Are you joking? We intimidate the bug because I hate him. You coward. You baby. You ran too far. Okay. We teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid. We swift strike you for 1,000 Damahe. We run here. Backstab you for 1,000,000,000 damage. Huge. We close our eyes because I'm about to blind us. Huge. And we knock you into the wall and do a bunch of damage because of our goat hoof. And then I probably take a large amount of damage. We don't talk about that. Okay, 1 and then 4 poison. Holy crap. I'm gonna straight up die if I don't kill you this turn, I think. Which is a mess. You leap, you draw a card. I can't traversal strike, which is a bummerooski. Feel like you're gonna get this game, yo? Hell yeah, Dragon Apple. It's a really good one. I've been really enjoying it. Are you kidding me? We're gonna be 1 damage off. Oh no. Sir, are you sure you don't want to die before I do? You positive? I'd really like it. Okay, hold on. We can actually do it. We momentum. We get a freebie movement. We step back. We sharpshooter. It's just that easy. Wasn't even worried for a second. New cards unlocked? Hell yeah, dude. What do you got for me? 4 to all damn... We literally got a meteor strike. I feel like... Didn't a chatter ask about a meteor strike last stream if we combined enough fireballs? Well, it happened. We literally got a meteor strike. That is sick nasty. 4 damage to all enemies in a large area. Sounds good. Wow, do I just get to choose wherever it is? Because I don't see a range or anything. Or maybe it emanates from you. Week 1, make spirit move towards you. If you use it first, you get the mana back. That's pretty good, man. That actually makes it so we can use traversal strike more consistently. Move 2, draw 2, get 1 mana back if it's first, and oppression, 1 damage to all wounded enemies, and then draw a card. That's pretty sick, man. Hmm. Mouse, you are making it very hard for me to read these cards. You little goofball. Momentum's pretty good, man. Sunbeams kind of have their place, I guess. I think Swift Strike might be booty butt cheeks, and I'm going to put in an oppression. I'm going to oppress these spirits like a jerk. I'm not the bad guy for sure, though. Pet the kitty? Always. She doesn't seem to like it, though. I don't know what she's looking at. She might see the same fly that Uno saw earlier, to be honest. I have no idea what she's looking at, but I started petting her, and now she's leaving. Suggestions for the list series-wise. Landman, HBO quality modern western with Billy Bob Thornton. I think my mom has been watching that show. The Mighty Nine. Ooh, banger. I haven't started watching the... I saw like the first 10 minutes. I was going to save that for my brother-in-law, but I finished most of the Critical Role campaign before the show came out. I very much enjoyed the second campaign more than the first campaign, so I have a feeling I think I'm gonna like the show a lot. I liked Legends of Vox Machina, the show. I was not a huge fan of the campaign. It never really got to like a super exciting point for me, but I really enjoyed the second campaign, and I'm excited to see the characters animated. I saw like the first 10 minutes of the second episode, or of the first episode, I should say, of the second series. My fever is coming back and forth. I can't talk. And I was like, I gotta save this for my brother-in-law because he's gonna like it a lot. But yeah, excited to see them on the screen. I'll add them to the list right now. Landman is on Paramount, right? Pretty sure I have Paramount. Let's see. TV. This is our first TV show recommendation. Got a new category. Love to see it. Let's see. We got Landman. I'm going to put in parentheses. I think this is on Paramount. Plus. Suggested by Ilyana Levine. And then I will add Mighty Nine, because that's going to be an easy one to cross off the list. I showed the first 10 minutes to my brother-in-law, and he was excited to watch it, but we didn't have time that day, unfortunately. I've gotten him into all the nerdy stuff recently. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, since you know you enjoy Uma Musume. Let me add that to the list too. I've heard good things. I heard it was sadder than the actual game, though. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. I plan on pulling, since I have like 60,000 carats, and I'm really hoping I can get the Kita-san Black card as a free-to-play nerd. I'm planning on hopefully getting that and then pulling on Cinderella Grey. Sorry, not Cinderella Grey. Christmas Oguri, who I heard was good, but not super good because of the accelerated schedule. But I know that Oguri Cap is the main character of Cinderella Grey. So that would be fun if I ended up getting Oguri Cap. Uno, you are being very loud, my friend. All right. I think we've killed this entire area. You have 30,000. You have Christmas Oguri? Hell yeah, dude. I've got 60,000 and really hoping that I don't have to spend all 60,000 on maxing out Kita-san, because that would suck. All right, Uno is losing his freaking mind, so I tell you what we're going to do. He's probably hungry, even though he has a freaking automatic feeder. Probably wants to be hand-fed, because he's spoiled, just like Mouse. So we're going to save here. Get some teardrops going. We got 2 teardrops. I tell you what, I'm going to put them towards... No, you know what? I don't care about that. I'm going to put them towards this freaking ability here because I think it's really strong. And then we're going to call that a freaking stream. We will be back on how Mouse is going wild. I don't know if you can hear these guys, but they are the loudest cats I've ever heard. We're going to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for more Death Howl if you'd like to join me then. If you're in the Discord, look out over the weekend for a poll. I'm going to try and make it so that we can get the 4-strike and Jackbox streams at times that the most people can attend them, since they're community streams, and you guys have unlocked them by, donating real money. So I'd like to get the most people available there at the same time. So look out for a poll over the weekend. I'm going to be sending that out. And yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. If you're on the Twitch side, stick around and we'll raid out, see if we've got any friends online. You are the loudest cat I've ever heard. You're making it very hard to do an outro here. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who we got on friend-wise. Roy Martini is on. You know we love Roy. He's doing Extra Life as well. He's also part of Aleximus, if you'd like to check him out. He's live on both YouTube and Twitch. And he's playing a game called Heroes of Magic and Cards. Thank you so much for being here, Ilyana. Levine, appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. All right, we're going to be raiding out to Roy. Thanks again for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. But until next time, have a great rest of your night. Take it easy, and see you next time. Bye-bye.